Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy John Megacycle here. A tired John Megacycle. Yes. Oh man, when I dream and I sleep, I experience entire lives. Just, oh man. All right. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, right. I was working on last episode was my ship, which I'm actually really pretty happy about in general. I wanted a ship that could go to Aquilo. Actually, is there anyone else on? No, it's just me and my lonesome on the Megacycle Entertainment multiplayer server. Totally fine. Not worried about it. You're worried about it. What was I saying? What was I doing? Yeah, so I built the ship. I don't think I like it, but I built the ship. Um, all this belt stuff. Okay. Let's take a step back, right? The ships that I've built before. Let's take a look at that. Quit game, load game. I want to show you. This is into my single player world, which we'll see stuff of, but this is a good example of how I built ships before. So one of the things that I did before was I would use the space platform hub as an interim storage facility. Everything that gets ground down would be pushed in. Then we would filter out the bric-a-brac and throw away whatever we don't want, right? That was kind of how that worked. So that was my original way to think. I'm like, man, this thing's got a lot of storage. Why don't we just use it as an interim? And the problem is the real estate around this had become incredibly valuable because you can't interact with the storage via the space hubs, or the cargo bays, right? So my shipbuilding has been very much around that. Even the platforms. So this is the MSP, the Megacycle Space Platform Gleba. And what this one does is this does the same thing. Stuff gets fed in, stuff gets parsed, stuff gets pushed out. The MSP Novice, same thing. I mean, this is just a resource acclimation platform. That's all this does. Sends down calcite, sends down whatever. So that's been my way to do this for a very long time. Now, we do this differently. I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, all good. So now, I'm trying something different. I'm trying to just use the belt as its own bus. And, I mean, it's very open right now, right? There's plenty of room. I think I need to go back to Novice, which is fine. We have repair packs. Awesome. We got walls. I want a bunch of flooring, which we'll get. Let's see here. That is greater than 0 input count. Minus 250. Oh, that's not going to work at all. Alright, yeah, that doesn't work for what I want to do. Actually, that doesn't matter. How are we getting ore chunks inside of this anyway? Maybe a slightly better question. What you're gonna do is we're gonna say use filters. We're gonna rotate you first. I'm gonna take you off of... That's very helpful. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just say... Well, part of me wants to put the rocks back on the line, but I don't need that. You. We're gonna do... That'em. This'em. That'em. Just get rid of it. Super simple, just like that. Just like that. So we're on our way to... Oh, we're already at Novice. That was very fast. We should be getting more stuff very, very soon. Yeah, I'm happy with this loadout. This setup is really nice. So, like I said, the main difference here, the main departure is two things, actually. One is I'm using different a different storage methodology. We're using the belt instead. For this, I'm using the rockets. All the rocket launchers are very centered to hopefully ensure we're minimizing ammo waste. If before I had missile launchers here, are they called rocket turrets? Rocket turrets. I had rocket turrets out here, and the problem with that is, do you see all that green area? Much, if not all of that, is not going to hit the ship, at least on the right side. So it's a little bit of a waste, is what it is. So let's see here. How much ammo is on the line? 400 or 300? I think we could go way more than that. Let's say 500. Yeah, that's good. Also, boop, boop, boopy doop. How much rocket ammo do we have? 80? Let's say 120. We were losing some of our endurance a little too early. This little setup seems to be working okay. We have too much. We have slightly too much. Good morning again. Hey, hello. Phil GCN? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I apologize. It is early in the morning. I'll call you Phil. I don't... Yeah. Okay. Maybe a little too much ammo. How much did I say? 500? Let's do 450. There's plenty of gaps, which is good. How are we doing on... Yeah, this is just hucking stuff. 120. You have strip a foundation for your ship and mines. Right. We talked about this yesterday. Yep, we did. We absolutely did. And we gave it a try, if you remember. I don't know if I want to give that another try right this second, but yeah, we did give that a go. And that did work. That did work for a bit, yeah. It did work for a bit. Man, it's nice. We're full up on fuel, we're full up on everything. Yeah, everything is super good. I wanted to refactor this belt. I don't really like this belt looping around so much. This double back thing I really don't like. So what I was going to do was something like... Let's let that bleed out a little bit. I'll just wait. It's gonna get unstacked as it goes anyway, but that goes away. How would this work? Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably like a dragon's teeth style. I have them stacked diagonally against each other. Yeah, something like that would be good. Okay, so this is gonna do this. This is gonna do this. Okay, that's way much back and forthing, and that gives us a little more solar. What's not to like, right? I don't need this much solar, but if I'm gonna have empty space, I might as well just fill it with something. What else do I really need? This isn't designed to be an economic ship. I guess in my mind I've got two main ship designs. It's either a freighter transporter, which is what we would use for Aquilo and everything else later, or it's a merchant ship where it's literally designed to just haul or produce stuff on site. A good example of what I consider to be like a merchantly designed ship is the science thing. This is supposed to make one thing. Science. That's it. Other platforms and stuff that I've created are also just as that. Just make me money, right? Make whatever resource I need. Make sure we have enough of it, that sort of a thing. I think 80 is good. I think some of these numbers are good. Good. Okay, I don't think there's anything more I want to mess with this. There was some more work I thought that needed to be done on Fulgora. I don't really remember what. I was running out of energy so much during yesterday's stream, just trying to get through the ship design part. Okay, it looks like there's actually enough copper in the system, which is nice. Everything's producing, or everything has produced. Yeah, plenty of output there. Plenty of output there. Low power. Oh, Jonas is joining us. Nice. Ba 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 ba. No, plenty of power. Hmm. Oh, the crafting speed is greatly reduced. That's why. Oh, let's pause it. They'll be able to join it faster. Or what'll happen is they'll take they'll take less time to resync. Oh man, happy Friday, everybody. Ugh. Ugh, so tired. Gotta wait for the third cup of coffee to kick in. When you get older, it be like that. It just be like that. Just like, man, I'm having a hard time getting all my giddy up. And they're still down on the map. Yeah, this is. I think this will help when they try to sync or catch up. Is what it's called, because it'll take. Yep, loading the map. And then catching up. Yeah, it's much faster. There's significantly less difference than what happened when they downloaded the map and now. So now they're running the simulation, getting it all synced up. And right before they do, I'll unpause. There we go. Oh. It's fighting. There we go. Alright. Okay, so back to Olgora. I was just walking through and see if there's anything I could get done here. I thought there were problems, but I don't remember. I know we fixed, copper? Sweet genius. Oh, this isn't even connected, okay. We need way more science. We need more electrolyte. Electrolyte full. Please tell me this is hooked in. It's not. Oh no, Mr. Walter. Yeah, their download speeds are not super happy this morning. Am I this daft? Am I missing this subject here? I think. Yeah, now there's tons of electrolyte. Yeah, now these are all firing. I think these were just never connected. And by hovering over this, you can see the network. I don't think it was, but it is now. Yeah. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, well, that's a huge fix, I think. Huge. Y-U-G-E. Huge fix. Okay, that's all doing the thing. Okay, I don't think anything else needs to be tweaked here. There's tons of holmium ore. Yeah, now there's electrolyte for days. Okay, cool. That's a good fix. All of this, nothing happens here. There's nothing going on here. I'm gonna pause the server again just to help them out. I don't think it's helping the overall process because they are having a bad day. But whatever. Um, yeah. So I want to go through all the sciences and see if there's anything I could do to tweak or improve any of this stuff. I think that'd be pretty good. So we'll pause for a second, see if they're able to pop in. I did check the VPN and everything, and everything is up. Me running a bandwidth test right now wouldn't help the situation really.
Hello.
Good day, Jonas. How are you?
Fine.
Good. It looks
Just
like
slept
our internets are
for.
not having a good day today.
You think so? Yeah.
Good day and busy.
I think it was like 1 minute or something.
Yeah, I have the
That's
game
pretty good.
paused, so while you're catching up, it's faster. If I unpause, you're actually going
And
backwards.
really?
Yeah, really. I'll run a bandwidth
Yeah.
test real quick, but
Hello, John.
oh, good morning, Matzer. How are you?
Few more hours, then I'm getting home.
Nice. Just to let you know, we're streaming live on Twitch and Discord here. We're playing the
Oh,
Factorio DLC. Yep. So just so you know, you're welcome to hang out with us for sure. But just letting you know,
okay.
Mr. Jonas, I have 700 down and 30 up, which should be more than enough to play Factorio. So I'm not really too sure
Yeah.
what's causing it.
I'm. My thing says it's 13 megabytes per second or megabits per second. I don't know. It's pretty fast, it says, but
Internet notation is usually rated in
I don't know
bits.
about that.
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 megabits per second is pretty fast, but why is my game like really stuttering?
I'm not sure. I'm not uploading anything more than usual. Hang on, just for a second. Let me shut off the Discord stream.
Nope, doesn't make it any better.
No difference. Okay. I'm not entirely sure then. Um.
Yep, thought as much.
Yeah. Sorry. Uh. Time to reboot your PC, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to tell you. I mean, we can keep trying, but I don't think you're gonna get the results.
Have you resetted your router?
Yeah. Nope. No, right now it says 2.2 megabits.
Is that faster
Yeah,
But
you
than
have an
before?
issue.
no, it's slower than before 10. But that's because I'm downloading right now. But still,
Oh.
I'm
I
gonna
would
try
try
to
to reset
restart
the
my PC.
router. I would do the router as well.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Pull out the so-called cord out of it, like the power from it. Let it reset for
You
roughly.
just kill the power and restart it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but not immediately. Roughly wait 30 seconds to 1 minute.
Yep.
It usually works. I have
Yeah.
the same issue at my place.
Fair enough, and that's good advice. Yeah. All right. Let's see if this is any faster.
I never played Factorio.
It's an interesting game. It's a factory automation game. I like it a lot. It's incredibly popular. The newest version 2.0 just came out about 2 weeks ago. And it's very popular. It's a very good game.
Okay.
Think of it like a puzzle game.
Oh, I never liked puzzle games.
No, that's fine. That's kind of what it is. Maybe you harvest a resource, you turn that resource into something else, then you turn that resource into something else, and you solve logistical puzzles. I would probably call it.
Ah, okay. I know what that now. Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever
Maybe
you've heard
not
of.
my cup of tea.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was only going to say maybe not my cup of tea then.
It's all good. There's a lot
But
of other
alright.
games like Satisfactory, as well as a similar factory building game, and Factory Town, and Cubifactorium, and yeah, there's a lot that fit this. It's called factory/automation games. So if you ever get into one of them, Factorio is a good one.
Yeah. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
I just barely have time to play. That's all. And when I only play, I would say the only games I play is like Command and Conquer. You helped me before, if you remember.
I did, yeah. So then, yes, I would agree with you. This is probably not the game you'd want to play. Fair enough. How have you been? You been doing well?
Yeah, just been working a lot more.
Fair enough.
Yeah, gotta get that money, honey.
Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, gotta get that bread.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the only thing. I'm a little bit tired. A little bit annoyed sometimes as well, but yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, absolutely, I understand that.
And there's a storm hitting us today, so I do not want to go to work on Monday.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
By the way, have you tried or played the demo, the so-called Tempest Rising?
I have not. What kind of game is that?
It's the so-called new rebrand version. Like I would say, it's like Command and Conquer.
Oh, no, I have not.
Yeah, I tried the demo. It seems quite promising, to be honest. This could actually set the bar for a new Command and Conquer age.
That's what I've been told about that with a couple of RTSs, and they have like the mechanics set, but the gameplay is crap. So I mean,
Oh, I know.
you know,
I know, for example, one that we actually thought was going to be the one to rule them all was Act of Aggression, if you can remember it.
yeah, I have it. Yeah,
That was, yeah, excuse my French, but that was shit.
yeah. It did feel.
But
It did feel somewhat unbalanced, which is unfortunate.
dude, it was super unbalanced.
I have so many quality modules.
I think now it's faster.
Excellent. I'm gonna pause the game anyway, just so you actually catch up.
I don't think it's actually going faster.
You don't think so? Okay. I'll unpause it then.
I mean, it's going so slow either way that I can't notice the difference.
Sure, that's fair. I'm working on trying to get our sciences figured out. I doubled the utility science production, but now we're really short on robot frames.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go figure out what's up with that.
Yeah.
Oh, we never really upgraded robot frame production.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Oh, no.
I think I'm gonna just tear down the base in Kleber mine, the belt base, and rebuild it with stack inserters.
Sure.
Because apparently I didn't do that, even though they're made on Kleber.
That's funny.
Yeah. And Factorio is so much easier to do with that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Do you know if there's a way for a splitter? Nope, never mind. I just answered my own question.
What was the question?
I was gonna say, is there any way for a splitter to split items based on spoilage? But no, there isn't.
No, but you can tell an inserter to use the boiled things out of a chest first.
Yeah, that much I knew, but I wasn't sure if there was a way to do it with. I knew it was a
No,
dumb
because you
question.
can't.
Yeah,
What would be cool to do is like over 90% spoilage, please go there. The rest go there.
yeah,
That might be able to be done with
that would be
mods.
cool.
That would be really cool. I think that's really able to be done with mods.
Good day, Mr. Walter. Yeah, that would be neat because you can't put any sort of signal on a splitter. You can't hook a wire to it.
Yep, now it's better.
Oh, great. Okay.
Actually, not like 5 FPS. Yeah, FPS is 51, 30, 40,
Okay.
60 again. Yeah, that's fine.
Good. Oh, Mr. Walter, while you're here, can I ask a really stupid question that you probably already know the answer to? Is there any reason why this was not hooked up? I'm hovering over electrolyte, and the electrolyte producing system and the electrolyte consuming system wasn't hooked in. I'm not trying to be like, haha, you're dumb and you forgot. Like, I want to genuinely know, like, if there was something like, yeah, John, there's a thing down the line that does math, and the math does all the math, and you shouldn't have connected that. Just curious. I'm so thirsty to learn. To be clear again, I'm actively not trying to be a waffle. The two stages of the process had separate electrolyte plants. Oh, okay, so I should have removed this. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. So this wasn't really necessary. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so I could see how that would have screwed with the math if you did all the math. So that's exactly what I was wondering. It's too early in the morning. I didn't notice any of this. I was just on this screen. I'm like, well, how come this ain't here hooked up? That great. Yeah, okay. Thank you, sir. We have cryogenic science, do we not?
Yep, we do.
Unless you want to put something else on the docket, and put that in there.
Yeah. Probably this too.
Yep, good call. Good call.
Please, we have, yeah, 1K, 2K, 4K, 5K science.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that gets doubled, and on Aquilo we have a lot more, I think.
Okay.
You have 9.1K there, 4.8, 4.4, 3.9K, 6.7, 7K, 5.9.
Oh, good. Mr.
Yeah,
Walter says, do we have
that's
any... Oh, sorry, go on.
with 64K science on Aquilo.
Okay, so more than enough. Excellent.
Yep.
Mr.
We'll probably
Walters...
run out of the
It,
other sciences before. Oh, actually,
sure.
this doesn't need any of the planetary sciences.
Yeah. Mr. Walter asked, do we have an idea what kinds of mod we want to go for an eventual modded SA server? The one server that we got a recommendation or suggestion from Mr. Ben was vanilla. Straight vanilla with quality and the raised rails. no space age. So what I'm thinking of is running 4 servers. One is vanilla, just vanilla 2.0. Vanilla 2.0 plus raised rail and quality. A regular SA server, and a modded whatever. Modded SA, modded whatever. Right now, the only overhaul mods that I saw that were available for 2.0 are a bunch of the Pyanodons.
Oh.
So there's... Right. There's no insult here. This is not an insult at all to Pi, but that's a lot of time. That's a lot of...
Yep, and it's very hard.
Right. So there's, like, I'm just going through the list. Hard mode, ultra hard mode, fusion energy, alien life, alternative energy, petroleum handling. I don't take personal joy in a lot of those. So I guess realistically, if we're looking for overhaul, I would just say we just have to wait a bit. I think honestly most of the mod makers are playing the game, and it's going to be a while until
Yeah,
we see anyone really sit down and make a new thing.
that's definitely the case.
Yeah. So that's where my brains be at. Honestly, I would love to see... Oh, well, I've already talked on end of what I would like to see, so hopefully on the... How did this work? Oh. Okay. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So I don't have any plans right now because I haven't seen what's available because nothing's really available.
I mean, there's the mod for HD graphics for Space Age, but else not really much.
There's some minor, like, upcycling, downcycling, side cycling when it comes to recycling. Factorio.
Like,
We have Factorio. Greenhouse plants and baking. If anyone really... Here, I'll put that in the chat in case that was someone's... Infinite quality. Sure. If you all want infinite quality, we'll do infinite quality.
that'll probably be with the quality vanilla, right?
Yeah. Yep. Hold on.
So John, look at this fully tileable bioflux setup.
Where do the... Oh, I see. Oh, and the math all checks out, huh?
Yeah, it does.
It's actually mighty impressive.
Yeah.
Huh. Well done with that.
Yeah. Just hate that there's 3 spaces here that are not occupied by anything.
You know what you could do?
What?
It'd be useless. It'd be completely useless, but it would fill the space.
Yeah, I mean, we have 40 megawatts,
Yeah.
80 megawatts of power available, and we're only using like 30 or 40.
Yeah, it'd be completely useless, but it would still at least use the space.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get rid of them whenever.
I was more thinking about moving this one there or something like that.
Sure.
But yeah, that yours works too. We're out of how are we out of the what? Are you not plugged in? Oh, it's like this. That's why you're not doing anything.
And Busy's Volcanus base is using 7 gigawatts. I think ours stopped. Because there's just nothing really to produce. Where in the hell is our
Yeah.
base? Oh yeah, we're still in megawatt range. Volcanus is definitely a solid choice to build, like, a new home.
I think Kleber is better because it can just produce like a belt of iron out of what
Nothing.
maximum a fourth of a belt of each of the things
Yeah.
of the jelly nuts and yakamus. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's all kinds of weirdness happening here. Okay. Iron batteries, circuits, engines. Ooh, cargo ships is updated. Oh, that would be dope.
Yeah.
There's also a market mod that got updated last night. I saw that during my stream. I was looking around.
That's like what is the yeah, don't know. It's probably like something like the market you experienced on the walk drive machine.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
This is interesting.
What's supposed to be happening here?
The on the left side there are bioflux
Oh,
stacks out because they're just in the litter because they want to go to the other side but still are in the input,
that's
so they're
interesting.
just sticking out.
That's not how that should happen. Well, maybe that's always how it's
No,
working. You just don't see it.
it should function like that. That's how it works.
Okay.
It just you shouldn't ever see that.
Yeah, okay, because the bioflux is stacked, and it's so... Yeah, okay, I get you now. That's interesting. I never thought that's how that worked, that it was just sitting in there waiting to go to the right. I thought, like, once it was done, it was done.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to finish this project before I just keep forgetting what I'm doing. Alright. We have blue belt production somewhere, I'm sure. Wow. Yeah, that's the one I found. The Black Market 2 mod. At least I think.
Black market.
Well,
Black
it
market.
calls... So Factorio has a structure called Market. And I don't think it does anything as is. Like, it's there for you to put code against. As like a fake building or whatever.
No, the market is an in-game thing. It's used for the for one of the uh,
Oh, yeah,
things.
the game mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Black Market 2.
Then it's probably the sprite is just taken from there, and the code to just made it easier to access the code.
That
Probably
makes
something
sense.
like that.
So what I'd love to see, Mr. Walter, is that structure with prices and stock and everything. So someone would get a spawn where they don't have a lot of something and they could sell excess of what they
That,
have and
that's
probably
really hard.
an arbitrary currency or whatever, and I don't know.
E- Each person would have to say how much they have of each and how much they're willing to sell at which price, and then do a lot of computing, which is really hard. So no, not really.
It'd be easy because you set the price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
That
puts all the work on the human.
oh, okay. So you say, oh, I'm gonna sell this at that price, and if anybody lower sets a value that it says you can get this much for this,
I think that's how that
and
works.
after
Yeah.
that look again or something like that. That should work.
Yeah, something like that where there's no there's no like market or percentages or stock price. I got stone. I'm selling stone. I'm selling landfill for 8 coins a pop or whatever, and that's it. Yeah,
Yep, that would totally work.
yeah. Okay, I need batteries and engines. Speaking of which, we probably haven't upgraded our engine production, have we? No, we haven't. Ah, damn it. Oh, if it's not one thing, it's another. Okay. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I need to take a bio break. I need to get up and stretch, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Mr. Walter says, imagine someone made an online exchange that mod connected to... Oh, that would be awesome. Alright,
It would really hard to program in Factorio, because I don't think you can access the internet with mods, because you don't have runtime changes for the things. You'd have to do it with a lot of code. I don't think you can access the internet, actually.
would be a cool thing to try, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that the changing the stock values is not that hard. You just code in a variable or circuit signal basically that you can change, but the accessing the internet part is really hard, I think, in Factorio.
Oh, that looks like the most disgusting water I've ever seen in my entire life.
That's
Ah,
fish for you.
it is.
To be
It is in
exact,
fact fish. I'm not arguing that.
800 fish. To be to be
800.
800. Each fish gives 5, and there's 3.9k fish getting here when you
How?
deconstruct it. I flopped them in here with Y, with dropping 5 fish to 1 fish.
Okay. I have no
I might
further questions.
I cleared out this whole sea right here, cleared it out, and yeah, took 300 fish me to Gleba, and the rest I deposited there. And the ones I took to Gleba are mostly still in here.
Oh,
I've only taken out 55.
fish.
Yep, fish. Fish.
It'd be interesting if the fish became an invasive species on Gleba and started eating like the lichen floor or something, or started being like a real nuisance. Huh. If only.
Yeah.
I'm so spoiled by the mech armor. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I love it too.
Yeah.
I can't imagine living without it now.
Yep.
Just like, ooh, you wanna go there? Fine with me.
Yep.
Just go there.
Just go there. You don't have to
Yeah.
ask for permission, just go. Be home for
Yeah,
dinner or
the only
whatever.
sad thing is there is no autopilot yet. So, like with the Spidertron, they have to go in 45 degrees or 90-degree angles.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Hell.
you can't take the most efficient path. What? Wait, no, it's just disconnected. That's why. I was just this belt was full, and I was wondering, wait, is this full?
Holy cow. Does Okay, so I have a dumb question. Doesn't bioflux have its own burn value? Shouldn't you just be burning bioflux instead
No,
of the waste?
it has a
Energy
value.
value.
Doesn't have a burn value. Yeah, it
Really?
does have an energy value, but only a food energy value, not a burnable, not a chemical burnable fuel value. Like you see above energy value, you see food, and on like boilers you see burnable fuel value,
Oh.
and on rocket fuel you see the same burnable fuel. And on wood
Oh, okay.
and on nutrients you see nutrients food value or or fuel value.
Okay.
Um, yeah, so
Interesting.
it's just a different categories.
Good
Also
day,
with
Patrick.
nuclear fuel, you see with uranium fuel cells, you see nuclear fuel value 8 gigajoules and spent result.
I guess I
So
just assumed
yeah,
it had a burnable fuel value. That's why I was curious as to why. But yeah.
yeah, but it needs to have a food value to be able to be consumed in the captive biter spawners, which are technically burners of food, of the type food. So they can't have two separate fuel types.
Interesting. Okay.
I think at least. Wait, is that true? I think so. Burners definitely can't have burners and electric, so to be powered by two different energy sources. So there's the burner that consumes an item directly and powers itself that way, and then there's the electric kind that powers itself with electricity. Then there's the fluid thingy that powers itself with fluid, like we see in Castorio, the petroleum generators and such. Yeah, that's and then there's this. Wait, actually, let me pull up the API docs. Um, Prototype stage, and
That moment when you've given a command to the bots and that's all they want to do for the rest of time.
the type burner. Um, Electric energy source, burner energy source, heat energy source, fluid energy source, and void energy source. The electric is just electric energy. Burner uses an item with a fuel value. Heat is nuclear reactors produce heat, and the um, heat interchangeable thingies use heat. The fluid energy source is also there, I think. Yeah, and void energy source is just powered for free.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Actually, spoiler prototype.
So I always thought that if it had the word megajoules or some, kilojoules or something, then it was always burnable. But I don't
Yes,
have any
it is
bioflux on me,
burnable,
but
but
yeah.
not. It is burnable, but not the right kind of burnable.
Right.
Like, you consider. Would you consider don't know, plastic bottles eatable?
Oh, you can eat a
They,
plastic bottle like one time. Yeah.
yeah, but still, you don't get any energy from it, right?
No, I not
But when you
traditionally,
burn it, you
no.
get energy. And you're still technically burning in your body with chemicals.
Yeah,
You're
that's
burning
fair.
the things, oxidizing them, but you don't get any energy from the plastic bottle because it's the wrong kind of um, atomic layout to give you that energy.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, I follow
And
you now.
yeah, that's the thing here. Uh,
This water goes nowhere. Okay. Oh, batteries. Right, okay. Where are we making batteries? This is electric engines. That's fine. This is a bot base now.
Now?
Right, I was wondering if you were going to say something.
8 hours ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything is a bot base from the bot time you unlock the requester chests.
Yep, that's valid. I wanted to upgrade one thing, and I realized in Factorio there's no such thing as upgrading one thing.
Yep.
So I'm slowly just going to be moving and gutting and cutting and all kinds of stuff just to get this going a little bit better. That's what I want.
So, which of you produces free bacteria from 0.5, so 2.5 per second.
It's one square off. It's one square off. Welcome to Factorio.
Yep, that's the most annoying thing.
Son of a gun, yeah, it sure is. Boy howdy, it sure is. Oh. What are you giving me? A billion wall I don't want?
Yeah, so 30 seconds.
Okay, next. Where's our engines? Ah, sweet. Okay, those are actually done. Someone actually belted those up real nice. Okay.
8. So 8 would be just
This
4.
is...
This is hard to figure out the math.
Welcome to Factorio. It's hard to figure out the math.
Well, For that 8, 3.5. Yeah, 8 to 4D gives me a full red belt of 4 stacked. Which needs a hell of a lot of furnaces.
Hell of a lot.
Yeah.
Hell of a lot. Okay. Okay, I can make this work.
$48 furnaces. 192 furnaces of the moduled variety.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why it's offset. Okay.
Mm,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try to build a full belt of copper. Full
From
4 stack belt of
Anklepa?
copper. Yeah.
Have fun.
I'm gonna show you how big it is in a second.
Sure.
Don't think it will take much.
We're out of power.
Yeah, that never happens so clever because you have so much spoilage. Like I'm actively burning the spoilage here because it's so much.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. We've run out of nuclear power. Alright. Oh, I'm up for a
Wait,
challenge. Let's figure out what busted about this thing.
nothing should have. I mean, I've set up the.
There ain't
We're
no
out of fuel
fuel.
cells.
Okay. I didn't set up nuclear. I don't know where any of this is happening. Okay. Uh, where are we making fuel cells? Oh, okay. There. What's your problem? You're out of 235. Okay. 235. I did a search for
38.
235. I don't see 235 being made anywhere.
It's out of 238. Actually, it's made here, but we have some in the buffer chest. Just those two aren't hooked up yet.
Oh, we're out of... What? Oh, we're just straight out of... Okay. Alright.
Just those two assemblers need to be made to re-enable the power. I think,
Well, yeah. Oh,
and the
it
fuel
looks
cells
like
need to be
it's... It
crafted.
looks like it's working. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, but that's only a temporary fix. I think you need to
Sure.
make some more nuclear.
How much do you need? 19 for the cell. Yeah. Okay. I need to finish one project at a time. I need to... I'll take care of that in a hot second. Yeah, Volcanus is amazing that way that you can get all the base materials. Nuclear rocket fuel doesn't help with the nuclear reactor. How about that? Isn't that isn't that a weirdie? Okay, I also installed all this backwards, which is fun. Ah. Alright. Okay, y'all finish building this. Crap. Yeah, I totally built this the wrong way.
The wrong way.
Yeah, I
Do you
built it
do
from
you
right
think
to
that's
left.
possible?
I need to build it from left to right.
Okay. Guess.
Man, these new, Roboports are friggin' amazing. Mr. Walter says, I have no idea how 235 is supposed to make a Bernicle chemical more energetic. Well, maybe they really like each other's company or something. Maybe it's more of a biology thing. I don't know. I know nothing about brain surgery or rocket science. Maybe it's something far more archaic. Ancient chemical fuels. Okay. I did it wrong again.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it is. The bots are well disciplined, for sure, Mr. Walter. They have a fine diet of cold mill or steel rolled oats every morning for fiber and long-lasting
Steel
energy.
True. Oh, no, they have a strong diet of megawatts.
Megawatts, pure and clean, pure energy. No exceptions.
Yep. Straight from a portable nuclear reactor that doesn't need any fuel.
Mm-hmm. RTG, baby. RTG. Delicious and good for you. Alright. Did that fix all the underneathies? It did. Okay. Let's do this one more time for real. The personal nuclear reactor is technically an orphan source.
What?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, because it gets
What is
removed.
an orphan source?
Like, it gets removed from the main source of 235. 238, whatever. Whatever one is the good one. Yeah, it gets, I think I get what you're saying, Mr. Walter. Okay, we have power-ish at night. Can, oh, no, don't do that. I just wanted to see if this thing can handle... I wish in the Wikipedia, not the Wikipedia, in the Factoriopedia, it would say also whether or not this recipe was applicable for productivity modules. I understand that intermediaries are not applicable for, etc., but it'd be good to know all the same. Is this just taking an era to get completed, or... Okay, it makes the 10. 10 blitz all the way to Narnia. Sweet gibbers, man. Who brought 2? Why, wait. Okay. Oh, so... What is the bot carry capacity? 4? Yeah, okay, 4, 4, and 2 is 10. That makes sense. Oh, I keep forgetting how long it takes for nuclear to come to power. Orphan sources. A radiation source has been removed from its original management, thus no longer being tracked. Usually happens when radiation sources are not disposed of correctly, when businesses shut down. Okay, that makes sense. I think I was with you, but I didn't articulate any of that well at all. Okay. I want to get this one thing done, and then I can move on to the nuclear thing. What do you want? Green circuits? We already have green circuits on a belt. I don't care. We're not doing belt stuff anymore. Oh, we kind of are. Don't tell nobody. We're kind of doing belt stuff. Okay, batteries and steel. Nope, I messed this up again. Typical sources include medical, radiation sources, or radiological inspection devices. That makes sense. I follows ya. I follows ya. I'm keeping wondering why our machines are stopping, and it's from, you know, not having enough power. Okay, batteries and steel. Batteries. This is gonna look stupid, but that's okay. Let me guess, batteries aren't part of the logistics network. They are. They are. They're just really mopey and sad about it.
What does the selector combinator do? That's interesting.
It tries to
I must
sort.
take a normal.
It tries to sort based on parameters that you give it.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I
I
have.
might try to learn that sometime.
Yep.
Which in Factorio terms sometime is I'm
Never.
gonna wait another 100 hours.
Wait till Factorio 3.0 comes out.
Yeah.
That's what I plan to learn all the 2.0
no,
stuff.
no, better to wait till Factorio goes on sale.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I like that. All right. In an effort to not screw any of this over. Yes, Mr. Walter. Selector combinators are a new type. I will show you what they do. Let's say I want that. And I want that. And some other third signal. It doesn't really matter. Can we do this? So we have 3 signals coming in. We have 1,000 electrical engines. We have 600 circuits and about 200 red science. So what I have are 3 distinct items with 3 distinct quantities. It's outputting the engines because mode of operation select input selects a specific signal out of all input signals based on criteria. Index sort descending. So the engines are the highest quantity. Sort ascending. The red baubles are the lowest. So sorting ascending order is it's giving us that value. There's select input, count inputs, random input, stack size, rocket capacity, quality filter, quality transfer. Outputs the target signal with the specified quality and its original value. So that's, you could do this for, yeah, if you got a lot of stuff. One thing might be really helpful with this, I could see a couple of case scenarios right off the bat, is if you have 5 items, let's say copper ore, iron ore, lead ore, titanium ore, and
Lead ore?
yeah, tungsten ore. Let's just make up some ores, right? And they all stack the same, and you want to have an even dose of each. You could say, whatever's the highest, throw it out. So you could do it like this. You could say, how much do we have? Oh man, I have a lot of that. Just start chucking it and even it out until it fits in a box or something. Like, that's one way. But there's a lot you could do with it. I'm sure. I haven't gotten to using it yet. But yeah, it's kind of neat. Yeah, there's a freight forwarding has... It adds lead ore. And you smelt it into usable ingots just like anything else. And it's used for... Yeah.
And this is a full stack belt of copper. A red full stack belt. Look how easy that is.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, that's a roboport right there. Not good. I thought that's used for the spaces.
Hey, there you go. And that's actually a really smart use for that. I find it so utterly frustrating that when a bioflux nutrient machine has been off for a while and everything inside of it is rotted, and then you give it nutrients to turn it on, and it has to shovel 250 sludge or spoilage onto the line first. I get why it does that. It's just kind of funny that it's like, oh, you didn't want garbage? Here's garbage. Aw, I mated you some garbage. I thought you would have liked garbage. Also, will your stack inserters work for the copper bacteria?
Yes, they will if I set the filters correctly.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll come back to it later. I'll leave you be.
Um,
Okay. Okay. Electric engines and robo bits. What are these called? Flying robot frames. Robo bits. Robo bits. There's 2 legendary mech armors in here.
2.
2.
Oh my god. Can I get one of them?
I don't want them. They're yours. Yeah, have them. Have at them.
Oh my god. And also 2 legendary personal. Oh my god.
I understand mathematic probability. I understand that. I get it. I'm not trying to whatever on anyone's whatever. But it's just kind of funny that when informed how difficult it was going to be to get them. And last session we had 2 legendary fish. Mr. Walter, it's yours if you get it first before, Ben.
It's spoiled.
Mr. Walter wants the second
Spoiled.
one.
Oh, okay.
I don't want them. I
It's
mean,
gonna
it's
spoil
amazing, but I don't want it.
soon. It's gonna spoil soon, I think.
The legendary armor?
The legendary fish.
There's another legendary fish?
Yep. It has 3 hours left.
I've already eaten a legendary fish. With no reward. Mr. Walter, if you're home in 3 hours, you could also enjoy, today's dish is fish a la creme. Crunchy a la fish. Fish a la king or something. I don't know. Where are we making military science now? Oh.
And also on the stacking sorters, you really gotta set the filters, else they'll
Grab everything.
clog. They clog.
Yeah, they do.
They grab everything and wait until they've got 16, which isn't too good.
They're
They've
very,
really gotta set the filters.
they are
set
very grabby.
one filter. They can only grab one item if you really want to function them have them function properly.
Yeah.
And the rest of the items got to be chucked somewhere else. That's what I'm doing here. Any spoilage and copper gets chucked onto the output line. If it ever happens.
Yeah. It becomes a mess pretty
Oh,
quick.
use filters. That, but blacklisted.
Mr. Walter, you missed it. Yesterday's session, we got 2 legendary fish. And when a legendary fish happens, the whole server loses its damn mind.
Actually, I think it disconnected it because I was annoying, but
That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, there. It's like Pee Wee Herman's word of the day. All right, you can shut that off whenever you want. Legendary fish. Thank you.
legendary.
Legendary fish. Uh, excellent stuff. All right. Has someone redone engines yet? I think I've had this chat, and the answer is no. Yes, someone did. Okay.
Yep, so that's that.
You get it all done?
Basically, yeah. Now I just need a spoil chamber and it's all good to go.
And you gotta turn it on. It also doesn't have, uh, okay, it does now. Logistics connection. Man, that took some effort.
And also this system is really good if you ever do Gleba again.
Yeah, that's smart. Just have it feed each other, so if at least one is working, they'll both ensure they're both going, yeah. Which makes sense, because what I usually do is I have the machine unload onto a belt, and then reload into itself anyway. Which is fine, but
Yeah,
it's not really reliable
I'm
because
doing right here.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that, what I usually do is it doesn't work as well as what you have here. Because my solution assumes the machine is working all the time, and that's not always true. So no, I like your setup is much cleaner.
Actually, this assumes any one of the machines is working
Right.
sometime. So yeah, it could clock up to, like if it's inactive, both systems clock up, of course. Um, please would you?
Huh.
Yep, that's not working, I think.
Well,
So now I just need a spoil test. Or a few. Mm,
then what are you going to feed these two to cook them? Forges or foundries or whatever?
um, maybe foundries aren't actually that fast. I think they still need the same amount
Well, you'd still
when
need
they're.
calcite as well.
Yep, that too. But I think when you do the calculations, wait, foundries. So foundries need, when doing that, they produce 500 molten copper from 50 iron ore in 32 seconds, and they make two iron plates from 20 molten iron,
Yeah.
both with productivity, of course, which would make it 50% more, 1.5 times 1.5. Actually, let me check. I use my calculator way too much.
No, that's cool. I do too. I get it.
Two and a fourth times as much. Um, but they still take 50 copper ore in 32 seconds. So that's um 76.8 foundries for this whole belt.
Okay.
Just to put it into molten copper, and then to cast it another a whole lot more.
Sure.
So just to get that productivity bonus. Wait, actually, let me check. If I select this recipe, it will may take 6.25. No, 19 and a half. Because they have 4 times crafting speed. 19.2 foundries to make the molten copper. Um, and
These armors are already claimed for. 2 legendaries. One is for Jonas and either Mr. Walter or you, whoever gets it first. Unless did you already have legendary? I forgot. Mr. Ben. Oh, Ben's already on orange. Okay, so Mr. Walter, this is for you. What the hell? Oh yeah. Okay, we'll figure that out in a second. I haven't seen Titus in a while. So, I'm going to assume they've moved on to other things. Oh, it's already screwed up.
yeah, that checks 1800 seconds. Um,
Ah, come
yeah,
on.
it needs 19 and a fifth of making the molten copper, and 72 to cast it.
Oh, I see what's happening. That's dumb.
Which would result in 270 copper per second.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was more efficient or not. Mr.
Yeah,
Ben, we've been having some
probably
power issues, so I'm not adding beacons anywhere.
probably space-wise it is, but nope, not doing that. I'm
Yeah, that's fine.
probably easier off with doing modules. I mean, I probably have enough power. Actually, let me check that. That would be 2.58 megawatts.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's 235 megawatts.
Nice.
I only have 80. I only have 80 at the moment.
Sure.
So that would need a hell of a lot of rocket fuel production to keep up
Yeah, for
the
sure.
demands
Yeah.
for
Even
those.
with efficiency modules, that might be a bit much for you over there.
No, I mean I can make the power. Just need six heating towers, um, 58 heat exchangers, and some more steam turbines.
Sure.
But definitely doable.
No, the problem is fuel cell generation. It's not the reactors. I need to go down and add more mining. But with Factorio and all things, I'm in another project right now. I want to finish at least one thing before I get inundated by something else. Oh, how the hell did this work? There's so many different kinds of things. I'm trying to standardize everything to blue right now. Why is... I'm not gonna ask. Okay. Fine. Okay. We're out of yellow science, which is why I'm messing with this in the first place. No. Yeah, so I just threw down a bunch of blue upgrades. Just to get... And there's still a ton of yellow in our system somewhere. Yeah. Okay, not a ton anymore, but that gets done. Reds are, like, fine. Yeah, there's a ton of yellow still in here. So I do that, and just let that bake. Alright, we have sulfuric acid on the bus. Yes? Oh, hell. I don't know if we do or don't.
Now, Stam, I need the bioflux to. I turned those assemblers, those inserters around because I thought I don't need to input the nutrients because I'm already doing that here. But turns out I need bioflux to make nutrients.
Yeah, they do. They sure do.
So I ran out of nutrients.
Boy. Right there in the recipe. We have, we have a soul sulfur making man right there. I'll all right. Okay. Okay. I think Sigma built this to be fairly self-contained or something. I didn't know if there was more I could peel off of this, but let's see here. It's not... Oh, I see. Okay, that's probably going to uranium mining. Not too sure why these systems aren't connected, but that's okay. Yeah, because we got a lot of sulfuric acid in one and not much in another. That's not going to work. There we are. Okay. I can strip out all that battery work. Or just leave it. This is now... too far. Not even using it over here anyway. Okay. It's alright. Alright. Oop. What is all this? What is all this madness? Screaming yellow madness. That's what this is. Okay. Yep. Give me all the garbage. Okay. It is south.
Yep, that's a big ass furnace line.
Yeah. So much so that you're losing radar range a couple of times, but yeah, I would say that's quite a bit of a...
Yeah. Um. Maybe I should put some speed and efficiency modules in there.
A
Plus
radar at a
50,
minimum.
minus 50, plus 50 speed. That would make it
Okay, that goes over there. Good stuff.
64 instead of 96. What just Oh no, these.
Uh,
Um.
well, they're about to
Yeah.
get got, because I'm
64.
about to Spidertron all over their heads. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum.
One speed and one efficiency module would cut it down from 196 to 128.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm even thinking I putting some beacons in.
Oh, a little too far.
Yep, that may be better. Yep, that's 64. Hmm.
Okay. That's one thing kind of done-ish. That has to be, like, the second most satisfying thing you can ever do in Factorio. Missile swarm from uh Spidertrons. Holy crap. The next most thing you could do, most pleasurable thing you could probably do in Factorio is turn on like a 30 or 40 artillery array and have enough stockpiled to guarantee it can run for a minute or two on hand. Yeah. What's not
Yeah,
satisfying is the
that's
onslaught of
good.
crap you're going to get attacked with if you're not prepared. But until then, wee!
Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay, one or two more, and then I'm done. Man, guerrilla tactics as Spidertrons is super good. It's too good. Alright. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Done with that. Now on to nuclear. What is the deal here? So I don't know what caused the hiccup because we have more than enough fuel cells now.
Yep. There were two chests, four passive provider chests of 248 that weren't hooked up.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think you need to make a new uranium processing area for everything to work.
I'll leave the
Oh
processing
my
area where
god,
it is, but I'll get a new mine going.
I've got so much more space to work with now.
50 bucks says we don't have sulfur on a train, do we?
Nope, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
This is massive. I mean, my inventory now is can scroll for violent. Yeah, when I completely scroll down, I don't see my items from before. Yeah, with some more full bed equipment, this is gonna be rad.
Sweet genius. What does the purple tool belt give you? How much more space?
19 more slots from the epic one, and 25 from the legendary.
That's insane.
Yep, that it
Now,
is.
now you know exactly why they won't allow you to bring anything on board the ship. Ever. You can't bring stuff onto the ship. That's why you have to get all the way down, because you could just... Oh, just me? Oh yeah, no, I'm not carrying 100,000 nuclear reactors. Of course not. That would be insane. Who would ever do that? Yo.
Would be
Alright.
dope if they allowed it, but destroyed 9/10 or 10th of that stuff. Then you really got to start to think about how much do I really want to take up.
Yep.
If you like a warning, if you travel with something in your inventory, it might get lost in space.
Oh gosh, that would be terrifying.
Yeah, that it might is the terrifying part. The rest, it's fine.
Heck, even a
But then,
1% chance with the kind of gear you have? Oh man, no
no,
way.
that armor is unaffected because you're physically wearing it. No way your clothing is gonna rip off of you. But the rest, like your ammo and your inventory, your backpack, might get lost.
Sure. I could see that. Nope. Hold on. Is it possible to parameterize the name of the train stop in a blueprint? I think you can. You can
Yep.
do a lot of stuff. You can do it all in the orders and everything, I think. Ah. Alright. Never mind. We don't have this on the bus at all, do we? Oh, guess what I'm unabashedly adding to the bus? Son of a gun. The train scheduling stuff has had many an improvement. There's a lot to learn. I honestly, when I played my single player, I didn't realize how much had changed. My original thought going in was, oh, I'll just play the game and relearn it, you know, as I'm going. But the way in which I did train stops before doesn't work anymore at all with today's new code.
Why not?
So the way in which I did it before... Oh, sorry, I was talking to Mr. Walter in the chat. I wasn't clear about that, sorry. The way in which I did it before... Oh, crap. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, no, that was right. The way in which I did it before was I would hook up a circuit network to the train stop. And I would say to the train stop, hey, man, disable or enable if there's X amount of stuff here. A good example of that might be if I have iron plates being delivered and I have 9 train stops or whatever. What I would say is, if this train stop has the amount of iron plates I want, disable it. And it would be a enable-disable thing. Enabling disable like that doesn't work anymore. What it does is it effectively just sets the train limit to 0. What happens then, a train reads that station and says, the station exists. So I'm just going to wait for it to become available. And it doesn't move on to the next station like it used to. In 1.x, what would happen is it would actually say, this station's disabled, and therefore doesn't exist. So I'm going to go on to the next station. And in the list, it would go on to the next station. So it doesn't do that anymore. Now you just get the sleepy eyes.
Yeah, that's sad.
So it's totally cool, but like that bit me because I was like, why is my train not moving on to the next station? It doesn't make any sense. And that's why. It's because it's different now. Totally fine. It's totally fine. I just wasn't sure how the heck. Okay, there's some sulfuric acid. I need some big drills. I don't know, 20? Sure. This is another thing that drives me nuts. In the thing it says you can hit E to confirm, but it defaults to this, so if I click this and I hit E... Oh, it does work. Okay, never mind, I'm dumb. Sometimes it defaults to the input field, and E is a valid thing you put in an input field. Because apparently, I guess people are so good at this game, they're playing with scientific notation. Not my ass, that's for sure.
No, scientific notation doesn't work. You just do kilo, mega, giga.
Sure,
and such.
okay, that makes sense.
But why you can put them into number fields is just yeah, you can put them in the number field, but once you press enter, it doesn't.
It just says 0, yeah.
Work.
I wonder if it supports stuff like natural logarithm. Look it.
May.
No idea.
No, it supports calculation operations, but I don't know how much of the normal stuff. How far? If it supports squaring and roots and stuff.
That's definitely where you lose me. I'm absolutely not that smart.
For
Not
roots.
that smart.
Square roots. Nope. No takers.
No, not for me. Ah, I'm trying to
Was
cut back.
from math.
Yeah, oh man, the stuff is unreal. Once you get hooked on math, forget it. You're done.
Yep, my brother could hook the math like fractals stuff. And he couldn't stop for like 2 years
Yeah,
talking about it every day,
yep,
basically. So you're right.
yep.
You get hooked on stuff.
I applaud people that can do it and keep a steady job and, you know, still have a family. I couldn't do it. All right. That's half the fun, Mr. Walter. That's half the fun. Make it sound like it's an illegally tracked substance. Cocaine, no problem. Calculus 2, not in this house. You get the hell out. What do you got there? Pre-calculus? Pre-trigonometry? Nope. Get out of here with that.
No way you're carrying that into the house.
No way. Not in my house. When you grow up and have a job of your own and you make all the mathematical choices you want. In this house, it's standard notation. And, you know, the most we get is a squared plus b squared equals c squared. And that's the math I'll recognize. Anything else, just get out of here. Oh,
Maybe
Mr. Walter's got to go home now.
maybe also the binomial equations that that the a square a plus b to the square is a squared plus 2ab plus b squared.
Oh, the
Those
quadratic
stuffs.
formula?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe that's fine
binomial.
too.
That's the binomial formula.
Yeah, okay. I don't have anything on my inventory. Alright, so here's how we fix this. There. Worked it. Okay. Oh, let's see here. There we go. Mr. Walter has found a Monday morning problem for them to solve. which is exactly how I was treating my ship design last night. I swear, whoever watches the stream last night, it was every 10 minutes. Ah, damn it! I didn't solve for any of this. As one super great moment after another. I have blue science on me for reasons. I'm sure they're very good reasons. Oh yeah, I got it fixed up. Trimmed out some of the belt, make it look a little stupid. Threw down some more solars. Did half of a third of a second of more testing. I'm pretty happy with it. Full fuel, which is awesome. Minimal stuff occupying this facilita. I can scram. The rockets and the ammo can just scram whenever, but whatever. Yeah. It's a decent little rig for a first time also trying the foundry, the explosives, and also trying to keep 90% of the inventory on the belt. So I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. I still don't like this. I don't like this switchback. This is kind of annoying still. But yeah. Pretty happy with it. Why do I have a rocket silo in my pants? I guess that's a problem for later me to figure out.
I mean, you're a Factorio engineer, so you should be able to.
Right, but I also woke up this session with a crap ton of quality modules on me. I haven't messed with quality on this server at all yet. So I'm just wondering why in the world so much. But yeah, I just have so much stuff.
Yeah, that's
weird.
strange.
Yeah, that was my reaction too. So I put it in a passive provider chest, so whoever needs it can has it. That's kind of all there is to that. I'm sure this will have to fan out slightly, right? Easy fix. But, okay. I almost got got. Where did he go? Okay. You almost got me that time. You almost got Omni Industria Megacorp. Or, hear me out, sulfuric acid drop-off. There we go.
Yeah, I'm check. Yeah, it's a fifth of the copper in bioflux.
Yeah.
Fifth. And one bioflux is one assembler makes 2 a second.
Nice.
So it's one assembler, one biochamber making bioflux to 10 copper a second.
Oh, that's not bad at all then.
Yeah. Do you see now how easy it is to play on Glebber?
Oh,
To make art on
yeah. Once you have the natives figured out, and you've got things relatively stable, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, now you can scram. Now this is happening. Friggin' incredible. The fact that miners can transmit liquids in between each other, super good.
Yeah, that's really...
This is very funny. Mm-hmm. Trains are so fast. I'll keep saying it because it keeps throwing me for a loop. Trains are really fast. Oh, alright. And this is gonna go... We don't really have a comprehensive setup for this, do we? Or I don't have a comprehensive setup for this. Someone's bringing me rail. I know it. Ah, there's the good lads. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, nice. I didn't think it'd actually be ready yet. Ah, beans. Thanks, boys. Bring in the stuff. Okay, there's uranium coming in. I'm going to assume I need far more centrifuges here. But that's at least a steady supply of that. It's been 5 minutes. Have we gotten another legendary fish?
We may have.
Yep. Oh no, same fish. Yeah,
Yeah.
same fish. It's been sitting there for like 2
2 hours to
hours.
go. 2 hours.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, and I checked it, and we already had a fish in the thing. So that has to be the same fish.
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh. It's nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay. Man, I really love that Geiger counter noise. For uranium.
Yep.
Alright, next problem.
Somebody disconnected these two. Is that
They were
on purpose?
they were disconnected before? I didn't know if this needed to be on or not.
I don't know why it would be.
I mean,
I'm gonna just connect them again.
let's put them back in,
I'm
yeah.
guessing it's because we had a copper shortage and someone wanted to make quality things.
That could be. You're full of petroleum gas. I'm gonna guess we're very full on sulfur. Oh yeah, or plastic, yeah. Lubricant. Solid fuel. Yeah, that's literally the only place that sulfur's being made at. Oh, sulfuric acid anyway. Ratios are all good. Okay, I wonder how tailable this is. It looks pretty tailable. I know I just knew 26,000 petroleum and I'm okay with that. Okay. Roboparts, roboparts. There you are. The jumping of the character in the suit when wearing the mech armor is so disorienting, but it is kind of funny to watch.
Yeah, but the other things don't jump, so it's fine.
Yep.
But yeah, he just.
Yep. Exactly.
So his brain is probably mush by now.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
And still he can figure out ratios just by hovering over the thing,
Yeah.
which I can't do that fast.
That might be a terribly funny mod.
No, he should. Every time you hover over a building, he tells you the ratio.
Right, but that'd be funny if the ratios for every single thing you place are random. But that also sounds terrible. Never mind.
No, actually, there is a mod for that,
Is there
as
really?
always. Yes, there is a mod that randomizes the recipe, time and ingredients,
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what you mean.
and also randomizes recipe ingredient amount and recipe ingredients. Like
Ye
instead of iron plate, you get iron sticks as an ingredient, or
yep.
iron ore, or titanium.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I think Dosh played a run with that.
Sure, that makes sense.
There's also one that randomizes the output, point, and crafting speed, and I think those two are, but know the names right now. But those are two fun things to use. And
Yeah.
I think there's also a mod that randomizes the mineable. Like if you mine it, you get a random thing. Each time the same thing for one item. Like from an electric pole, you get wood, or you get steel from an, don't know, maybe a quality free module from a power pole, big power pole or something like that.
Yeah.
So completely random, but same every time, which is
It's
also fun.
yeah.
For the maximum randomization, you can also have a mod that randomizes your speed and your health and your healing.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. That sounds literally
Also,
terrible.
yes, it does, and it is. Yeah, I tried it once, didn't quite come back from that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. That sounds like almost like Pie's nonsense. That level
Worse.
of like, man, I hope you got nothing going on for a while. Because you're gonna need nothing going on for a while. Okay. That looks correct.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure someone was quality grinding quality modules because there is are some legendary quality modules.
Yeah, I think I had 3 epics on me when I, whatever, when I woke up this morning and looked at my
A
inventory
lot
and
of
just like,
there are 54 legendaries in. Yeah, that's here. Look at that.
dang.
Yep, yep, dang. That's a lot.
All right. Ben asked, how do you think they got the armor and the robo parts? Quality grinding. Quality grinding. Okay, I think I've successfully copy-pasted this, this setup. So I have
Yeah,
no idea if any of it is correct.
we've not got enough batteries.
Oh, I added more battery production, but the thing is I didn't add more sulfuric acid production yet. I'm working on that right now. Literally, anything in Factorio, it's one thing, and then another thing, and then another thing. So I'm almost done with one other thing. It still feels really weird picking up a stack of iron and getting 16 iron. I still think that's weird. Uh-oh. Oh, this actually kind of works. Alright.
For steel, I think it might be actually profitable to use foundries.
Now water's the bottleneck? Okay.
That's never happened.
I mean, where are we on the map? I could not tell you with an honest face where the water's coming from. It is coming from somewhere. I'm sure it's having a very bad time. We have water on the bus. Okay. This is fun. It's like this water doesn't even go anywhere. This is like a choose your own RPG adventure way back when you had to type in all the actions. Back before graphics cards were well, before graphics really. This one guy is working it for the money. Is there hopefully? Hell yeah. Of course my inventory's full.
What? No, that's not true.
What, my inventory being full? It absolutely is.
No,
Oh.
that can't be. Probably. Yeah, one steel plate per 3.2 seconds. That's probably 48. Yeah, 48. 19.2 and 48. Yeah, that's definitely better. No. Do we have any foundries here?
On Gleba? I doubt it.
Nope, only big miners. I request some on my personal transport. Go to Vulcanus and request 19.2 and 48. That's 20, 48, 70.
Okay, now we're cooking with water. Man, I don't remember the last time, aside from building a nuclear reactor in 1.x, when I was like, what's the bottleneck here? Oh, it's water. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, water is almost never the bottleneck now.
Right.
Like for our nuclear setup on Novice, I think one water pump would suffice. One
Yeah.
water pump for all of those.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, let me check.
I loaded up a world that I
1200?
started with .13 way back when, and I was just offshore pumps everywhere. Just anywhere, anytime I need water, I was like, I'm not dealing with fluid dynamics. The only thing that's dynamic about this is how many freaking pumps I'm gonna put down. And then I did. And then I never worried about it again.
4 times 60.
Alright. Now we're cooking. You're cooking. You're hella cooking. You're cooking. Everyone's cooking. Alright. I believe this is Sigma's blueprint, and I like how much complexity is put into a small package. It's very boggling as to what part to copy, but I think we got it figured out. Oh, holy crap. 36K? Which means, yep, batteries are flying off the line now. Yep, this is great.
Actually, it's 3 water pumps, but still, three whole water pumps to add to supply this whole power plant.
Yeah, I'd call that pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, you'd need like, on 1.1 for this setup, you probably need like 20, 30 or so.
Yep.
Actually, no, 10 times. Yeah, 30 pumps. So this is rad.
Alright, utility science is no longer a bottleneck.
Yay.
That was also my reaction. What are you missing? Flying robot frames. I thought I fixed that.
Actually, I'd need calcite.
I didn't fix any of that. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd need calcite. That's really... Yeah, Annoying.
For that, what I
Say.
did is I on Novice I built two platforms. I made them as small as possible, and I pushed them from Novice to Gleba. And then when they got to Gleba, I tore the engines off, and I'm like, all you're doing is making me calcite. Or sulfur. I guess sulfur and carbon were two things that I could just use more of, so I didn't have to do it on Gleba specifically. But that's how I
I'm
handled
gonna send
that.
the I'm gonna send the calcite now these to Lever 2.
Frames. I just saw them. There they are. Oh my god.
Actually, never mind personal transport. If you've already requested some, please stop requesting. Because calcite now these has a lot of them.
Yep. Alright. What else needs upgrades? Is this thing even missing? Or productivity level 2s? That's weird. Oh, that's fine. Oh, Ben, I also went through and I radared up everything that you explored, and also lit the match on this last night. From what Jonas set up for the forest. It was cool. I liked it. Yeah, I guess turrets don't alert anymore when they're in combat. Alright, that's chugging away nice and happy. I didn't put radars in it so it wouldn't generate chunks. Ah, damn. Alright, well, I messed up now. uh, yep, then well, it's all explored now. Crap, sorry. I
What?
did find a couple of worm nests that way. But yeah, we could always trim up if we need to. Well, you use the tents correctly. They absolutely were
Oh
your
my
pets.
god! Yes,
Emphasis
that's a dry land right here.
emphasis on the were. Yeah. Yep. Okay, next test. Why are you not grabbing anything? Disabled by control behavior. I don't know how the hell that got an and, but it did. There we go. Oh, I guess they all should be and. There we go. Much better. Holy crap, we're already past Gleba on our way to... Wait. So this says it's Novice to Gleba. But if I hover over it, it says Gleba to Aquilo. And over here it says Gleba to Aquilo. Interesting. Bit of a bug there, I think. What if I leave and come back? Oh, now it updates. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Is it? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't insane. Thank you, Ben. Looks like we're maintaining pretty well on ammunition and everything. Still 450 on the ammo and 80 on the rockets. Or was it 120? 120. I'm still insane. Yeah, that's fine. Just this one thing I wanted to make sure it wasn't the thing. It's not the one thing that does me in. Looking forward to doing an inventory check when we get to where we're going. Still 400 rounds. So we could go from... a little low on fuel. Fuel is the only real issue because we probably burned through a lot of it, question mark. Alright, so now we are out. Whatever internal buffer they've got. So we can go from Novice to Aquilo. And back based on ammunition easily. Yep. Yeah. The only problem now is getting the engines re-revved up. Which shouldn't take too long. They're all running. Not too bad. Okay. What is it? Item count, probably? Or is there a fluid count? Oh, I see.
Hello.
Mr. Walter,
Whoa.
good day.
He's a come in your armor.
And probably have some trout de la creme. There's still legendary fish in that bucket, yo. If you had interest, certainly.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to travel to Novice first.
Come for the legendary armor. Stay for the trout de la creme.
Uh-huh.
Is there anyone who's going to Volcanus, getting lava and using that as their manufacturing base on their ship?
No, that would be really inefficient because
Of course
it
it
takes
would.
500 lava to so it's what 20 lava to one plate.
Yeah, for real. I was just
So
curious.
very inefficient, but
Yeah,
yeah,
makes
you
sense.
could probably do it. You
I
could probably
wonder.
do it if you really wanted to.
I don't. I'm just curious if there's anyone that's like, I want to build a lava-fueled, powered, blah 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 spaceship. As silly as it is to make a steam-powered spaceship.
You can't. Well, you couldn't with nuclear reactors, but not with
Right.
normal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, I'm gonna haul a ton of coal up to a space station to keep it powered. Like that, just that level of, what are you doing with your life?
You can technically not burn any burnable fuels on a space platform, I think,
Right.
because no oxygen. Else, you don't even have to ship up coal. You could just burn the carbon you get there. So that's why they did it.
Sure. Still funny though.
Yeah, like you can get 40 megawatts from one single heating
I
tower.
wonder if there is a
It's
spaceship
only
I
consuming
might
16
borrow.
megawatts.
On your what?
So one carbon would be 5 megawatts.
Right. No, I get you.
That's why they did it from a balancing perspective. But I do get your point. Yes, that's a thing I want to do too.
Mr. Megacycle, sir.
Ooh,
Can I borrow
sir. Oh my.
might I maybe, possibly even,
Yeah.
borrow your ship to travel?
Yeah, go. Go for it. I'm just messing around with circuit condition stuff anyway, but go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm thinking about this very stupidly, but what I want to do is I'd like to set a circuit condition that it doesn't leave a planet unless it has X amount of fuel. So
That's really easy to do, but I don't think it's needed.
probably not. It probably isn't. Like, it's regenerating fuel pretty fast, but I'd like to still see if I can figure it out. So I have the signal from the cargoes to here. And then I have it going to the space platform hub, but it's not reading the circuit signal.
You have to connect physical wires with the platform.
I did that.
From the let me check your ship.
I mean, you didn't
where
have
is
the
your
center platform.
Yeah, it's connected to the platform.
I mean, you have to also, on the platform hub, you have to click the send to platform
So the
setting.
contents of the circuit. Oh. Ah, that gets me every time. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at it and I was like, one of these had to be checked for it to work.
I keep forgetting that's a thing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, rumble, scramble, gramble.
Yeah, like the default is just to enable the read contents.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. That takes care of that. Yeah. Now I at least know how to do it. That's really what I wanted to figure out.
Yeah, like on checking the center platform, you can see that the circuit condition loses the actual value.
Yep.
And then when you click it back on, it then again has the thruster fuel value.
Now here's one more question that everyone else might know except me.
How much fuel do you actually need?
No, not that. Is there a
Not
way to
that one.
copy a clause? So like circuit
No.
blah blah blah. Can you copy that
No.
to another line?
No.
Dang it! All right, I was hoping for that.
All you can do is use the logistics groups to
Boo.
copy conditions around.
All right.
It would be extremely nice if it was possible to copy stuff, but
Yeah, so like if I wanted all this on Novice and now also Volcanus, I don't want to type all that crap again. But that's fine. Anyway, neat proof of concept. Ship's yours. I'm done with it.
mm-hmm. A Redo.
I should rename it from the Eco Ship to the MSI Reliable.
What do you mean with EcoShip? Did you mean with EcoShip the economy?
Well, no. Economy wasn't like it's to boost someone's economy. It means it was discount. It was very cheap.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was like if like on an airplane, you think of like places you could sit on an airplane. You sit on coach, or economy, or business, or luxury, or first class, right? And it gets better and better as you go up. So economy is like, man, I just need my corporeal form to get from one place to another. You don't check any bags? Cool. No bags can go in storage? Cool. No pets and I can't even breathe through half the flight? Cool. I'll be asleep anyway. I just need to get somewhere. That's why I call it the economy. The eco ship. But now that I got missiles on it, now it's the MSI Reliable. The missile launchers
that's
make it reliable.
Yeah. Interesting definition of reliable.
Explosive.
Condition. Ship has rocket launchers.
Explodable ordnance.
I mean, if some pirates attack you, you're safe. That's the reliable. I think John is referring.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna call it the MSI. I swear to God, if you touch my stuff, but that doesn't fit on the thing. It also wouldn't fit as a bumper decal on the side of the ship either. So, MSI Reliable also sounds a lot better if I want to get anyone to, like, a ferry service, or if I want to be like, hey, you need reliable transport? How about the MSI? Don't touch my frickin' stuff. It's hard to say as an auctioneer or as a barker. Come on. Cheap discount fares. The MSI don't touch my stuff. It's so dumb.
John almost dying.
I'm almost dying all the time. We're all almost dying. That's what makes it fun. Alright, so this whole session started 3 hours ago because I wanted to look at science, and we were out of utility science. And now we are not. I think we actually have all the science.
Really, all the science.
All the science is running.
We have all the science.
So whatever you want to research or whatever, pick whatever is clever. Except the Prometheum science.
Yeah.
We don't have that.
Has anyone gone to the solar system edge yet?
Nope.
Jonas was working on that, though.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
I think.
Well, shut my mouth. I thought you were with the railguns.
No, that was for the demolishers. I think I thought I needed more firepower to kill them.
Oh, okay.
But apparently I didn't.
Fair enough.
How is that gonna build 5th of a belt?
Ooh. I
What up?
am here.
Do you need me to ping where
I
all the
have
stuff is?
arrived. Ah, that would be extremely nice.
There's the armor, and
Mhm.
you have exactly an hour and 27 minutes to snack on some legendary fish.
Sounds good.
And because this is your first time on Novice for a while, let's give you the full authentic experience. Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Legendary fish!
That's gonna stick out
Oh.
with us for the rest until the end of the run, right?
End of the run. That's the Megacycle Entertainment meme now. I'm literally gonna put it. Oh, I already did. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it on the Factorio chat.
Make that the message sound on the Discord server.
Just everyone scream, "Legendary fish!"
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that is getting pinned.
Oh my god. Like all the stuff that was almost fully filling the uncommon mech armor is just half of this
Yeah.
this
My
legendary.
rare, the stuff that was filling my rare mech armor, I can put in like actually 4 more fission reactors and some change.
No, I was gonna use. Oh,
Well,
okay. No, I saw Mr. Walter take off their uncommon, and I was gonna upgrade because I have regular. But the second Mr. Walter put it in the box, the recycler went nom, and just chomped it. And I was
you
like,
can
Sorry.
have my rare.
no, it's
You can have my rare.
no. I'm good. It was just such a shock because it went from one thing to another thing. No, I'm good. I got I found some rare. It's all good.
Oh, okay. You've already got some rare.
Oh, these are
mech
rare.
armor.
Hold on. Oh,
There's
this
a
is
rare mech armor.
this is rare
being made
power
currently.
armor. Never mind.
Yeah, do you want a
You
rare
might-
mech armor?
No, I'm good.
There's one being
got-
constructed right now.
Okay. I've reversed the inserter. Mofo, you can't have my pants. I need those pants. Yoink!
It's going to take forever for me to completely fill my. Do we?
Nope. Oh my god!
What?
I shift clicked it thinking I was putting it on, I put it in the box recycled it anyway.
I'm so sorry for laughing.
Yeah. That's just
Oh
funny though.
no!
So good.
I need stronger curse words that are socially acceptable and don't make anyone feel bad. I need stronger swears. Please, someone go out.
How about nose face?
Friggin' nose face. Ah, I'm glad I didn't grind my armor with all my shit in it though. Okay,
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
it's fine. Lesson learned. Probably not. Ah.
Yep.
Personal Roboport Mark II Legendary. Robot limit 62. Holy.
Yeah, would you like to just copy paste the entire base somewhere else?
Yep, that's what that does.
Thank you for the offer, Ben. No, I don't want your
Oh
armor.
my god. I can't even see the edge of the buildable area I have. completely zoomed out. I can't see the edge.
What, with 2 legendaries?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Well, that was
Yep.
about as fun as that was gonna
I
be.
mean, yeah, I have my old. I only replaced 2 of the old ones I have. Probably if I take out the basic ass.
Don't forget
There's
legendary
no rubble
fish.
ports.
While you're
Why is it
enjoying,
not-
We try.
while you're
I
enjoying
still can't see the
Schadenfreude,
edges.
why don't you also enjoy a legendary fish?
Why is it not going? You will not have any
Where was
thrust.
the
Uh,
fish?
Northeast.
Oh, you're...
Half past Narnia, right there.
Oh, it's far, far.
For your enjoyment, I'll also turn on the alert again.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, I shut it off.
I mean,
Alright.
it shows me where to go.
Right.
Oh, this is outside the wall.
Yeah, but the pollution is so far-flung, it's not going to really matter.
Oh no, I didn't get anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't have. You haven't been on the server for half the time yet. Like, I knew you wouldn't get it, but, like, even I've eaten one and I didn't get the award either. It's a shared communal experience. I guess.
I
Brotherhood
love the fact that we're recycling fish.
into other fish.
I mean, yeah, like, recycling fish becomes more better fish?
That is the American way to say that. Yes, more better is syntactically correct. If you want to stress that point further, we would also have accepted far more better. Yep. Hey man, I didn't write the language, okay? I just exist within it. As much as one can exist within a language.
Mm-hmm. And I am sorry for you.
Hey man. Cool. Is what it is.
Not to make fun of you or anything.
No, there's more than enough to be made
Genuinely
fun
feeling
of.
sorry.
Yeah, no, there's plenty to ha and guffaw about. Damn, I like this layout.
Hmm.
That is very visually pleasing.
Whoa. 13 legendary quality module 3s.
Yep. There's quite a bit in there. Which further explains how this was possible.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. So what's everyone's plan for today?
I didn't really have any plans.
It's all good. I just didn't know if everyone was rushing to the edge of the universe or whatever.
No, I didn't actually think that much about what it is today.
No, that's cool.
might want to do next. Hmm. Maybe I'll try to study up on my train scheduling stuff.
If you have any questions, let me know. Ben said they were going to go to the edge. That's why they did the modules, so they could get legendary space platform and kick some ass.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
I think I'll leave like the actual like end game stuff to like see all of it like for my single player playthrough.
Sure. Makes perfect sense.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
wait. No. What's up?
I was thinking of maybe like fiddling with a like the generic cargo train like thing,
Sure.
where you don't have specific trains servicing specific materials, just like generally anything.
Yeah, the interrupts, right? And use
Yeah, like
parameters to say, what do you have on you? Cool, go do that.
yeah,
Yeah, you could make every single station just train quantity 2 or whatever, and then just say go to station, then go wherever you gotta go to drop it off. Yeah, you could hella do that. For me personally, that's one extra step into I don't have enough control that makes me feel weird about it. It's an awesome
yeah.
system, but like after that, it's like if I have to troubleshoot anything, that's where I'm like, oh god, what happened? And then it's, which that feeling will fade away as I mess with the system more, but my initial thought is like, that sounds like a recipe for I don't know what. Pain. Mostly pain. I did notice something when it came to bots. When they get their legendary boosts, their energy capacity goes up, but their charge rate doesn't go up.
The bots or the
Logistic and construction bots. When you
the
get
personal
higher...
robots
Oh, wait. Yeah, was
or
it Roboports?
the robots get up the recharge rate with quality.
Oh, they don't get more robot slots, that's what I was
They do.
thinking. That would be cool
They
as
do.
hell.
The robots get more the personal robots at least get more robot slots.
Yeah.
From 4 as a personal robot Mark II normal, you get 4, and as a legendary, you get 9. And each spot gets 1 megawatt at normal and 2.5 at legendary.
Yeah, that's
So it's
insane.
fast upgrade. The normal roboports, I don't know. Base health, nothing else.
Yep.
Wait, actually, no. For it doesn't add any more robot charging spots, but it does speed them up from 500 kilowatts to 1.525 megawatts. So actually, it does somewhat help to do better construction roboports,
Yeah.
but not that much. That I would say it's worth it to do that.
Yep. Okay. The entire main base on Novice now is at least blue level for belts and underneath these. There are some spots where there are green upgrades and green belts, but after spending some time just doing it chunk by chunk, I've fettered out all the yellow and all the red. Happy about that. Yes, I am. Now we're low on red signs. How? How?
Yep, I asked myself that also sometimes. How are we low on that? I mean, yeah,
Yep. Mystery of our times.
sometimes it's hard to, well,
Previous generations concerned themselves with much higher aspirations. Dark matter, cloning sheep, probably. Our generation is going to
no.
concern itself with why
And,
in the
and,
F are we
and,
out of red signs?
and way previous generations concerned themselves with, do I have enough food for the winter?
Right. Should I buy a heavier coat in case the atomic winter comes this year or next year? I get it.
Why? Way previous generations didn't even have money.
Yeah.
Back in their day.
Back in
Now
my
it's a
day,
back
one
in
step
their day.
removed. Back in their day.
Yep, that's how that works now.
Yeah. I'm not arguing. Right. Let's see. Are you still on Gleba?
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Oh, wow. Do the they're not biters, I get it. But does the enemy on Gleba not colonize new areas?
It does, but I eradicated them from the generated map.
Oh.
Yep.
Will they not build new colonies inside of the spore
Nope, they
area?
won't because they're not there anymore. There is no pentapod that
Oh.
is like there are no chunks that contain a pentapod. Only non-generated chunks that aren't generated yet, so they aren't recognized as being there. So there are no pentapods. There only will be if we generate new chunks.
That's
I've
impressive.
eradicated them all with only losing wait how many free free Spidertrons uncommon to rare Spidertrons and 23 normal Spidertrons. only. You know? So all in all, 28 Spider-Trons died in the fight for justice.
Nice.
Yep.
Well done.
It's gonna like I think we have enough of a area to house a pollution cloud, because the pollution cloud also generates chunks.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I think you're good.
Yeah, I do too.
It's kind of weird when almost all of the large problems have been solved in a game of Factorio. Biters are real but non-existent. Check.
Yeah.
Not
You can also do
complaining,
that
just
on
interesting.
Navis though. You can also do that on Navis
I mean,
if you want to.
yeah, hell, I don't see
You
why
have the
not.
you have the Spider-Trons.
Hell yeah, I
Mm.
do. I got some time.
Should I send you my 8 Spider-Trons from here? I don't think I need them anymore.
No, I got 8 already. With how leveled up everything is, I think 6 would have been efficient or sufficient.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably.
really. So pretty much just go out, purge past the pollution line.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I already had it all set up. I already had all that. Yeah, I
Okay,
already had all that. That's fine.
how much ammo do they have?
The hundreds in each of their loadouts and an additional 800. They have a lot.
They have 1200.
Yeah. Yep. Last time I checked, anyway. Nope. They have the 400 on them and 400 more. So they have
Okay,
800 each.
800.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should suffice for this.
Yep. I got it handled. No problem.
I'm gonna watch them anyway.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm not telling you you can't watch. Man, that is so dope. I almost wonder if you need artillery.
Hello.
Hello. Hello,
Hello,
Ben.
Miss. Nope. Ben. There we go. Hello. It's like Mr. Walter's been here the whole time. How's it going, Ben?
I'm well.
Good.
How big have you made
Oh.
the map now?
Bring your guy back. Jonas, your Spidertron.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Why did you cancel the thing?
Because I wanted to get the worms that were left behind. Here, if you
Oh.
want to steer him, go for it. Yeah, I'll just leave that to you then.
Should tell it to follow his spot.
Yeah, how do I, Oh. Follow his bot. Yeah, I see what you mean. Nope. Nope, I guess I don't.
Do we need more land?
I don't think so.
I was just wondering what the killing was for.
Ah,
We were
Just-
discussing the, I was asking how they got Gleba so clean. And then,
Oh, yeah.
not that it's necessary at all. Because don't the biters create new land even if they're not agitated, or no?
yeah, they expand, but the expansion stops until once you've eradicated all the spiders on the charted surface or generated map.
Yeah, all right. So no, there wasn't a real reason for it at all. $3,000 health? That's not bad. They've got some pretty dang decent electric and laser resistance, which is interesting. Why do I remember Spidertrons were a lot more expensive back in the day?
They weren't, I think. They still needed a thingy, a personal
Fission reactor.
fusion reactor.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, now they need 2 fusion, but still.
Your dudes are stuck. There you go.
Yeah, no. Mm. That's new
Oh,
charted
no.
land. You see, if you turn on the show expansion, enemy expansion candidate chunks, you see that on the edge of the map there is no circle. But if you generate the next chunk over, there is a circle. So that's how you know you've reached the edge of what's been charted
I'm setting
or generated.
I'm setting this train limit to 2. Because we have 3 stone brick trains trying to get in. And that should fix the problem. I'm setting all the train limit stations here to 2. Sorry, give me just a second, Jonas. Yep, that one didn't have a limit, so 3 trains coming in was okay.
Yeah, I think the iron ore pickup here is actually like stopping trains from routing like through here when they leave.
Oh, I thought that whole station was just disabled ages ago. I don't remember. Yeah.
I think it's
Okay, there we
like
go.
disabling the station doesn't mean that it doesn't exist
No,
anymore.
I thought someone gutted it and removed the station. Sorry, that's what I meant. I thought someone axed the thing
yeah.
ages ago and we just said we're not going to use it anymore. Okay, candidate chunks.
I mean, it's been slowly providing
That's by
iron ore.
pressing F4 and
Enemy expansion
doing that.
candidate chunks. Okay, I see. So red
Yeah, and
means they won't expand
over
because they already
there-
have a base there.
No, it's unlikely they expand there.
Okay.
And you see over there are no circles at the edge of the map. But
which means they
there
won't
are some in
colonize.
the diagonal, but there is none right next to it. And if you go out to chart this chunk, then there will be a circle again.
Okay.
So that's how you know you've reached the edge of the charted chunks or
That's
generated
very cool.
chunks.
Thank you. I did not know that. I think it's all fixed now, right, Mr. Walter? Or it's...
You are not supposed to have that interrupt.
What up?
This train that is now at the brick station is not actually supposed to be there. I may have accidentally put the interrupt I was looking at previously in its schedule.
Oh. Okay, also, the logic of this station is allowing for a 4 train limit. I'm going to disable the logic, and I'm going to say you can have a 1 train limit. 4 trains going to that station is terrible.
Yeah, it's going to stop everything.
Every damn... Right, so
happens.
I understand the intention.
Yeah, like it's using the same logic as everything else. Like if you have 4 trains worth of materials, then just say you can take 4 trains. But the station is in a weird spot.
Right. I also
So,
upgraded the inserters to mosey this along. They were all just blues, so I turned them all greens. I mean, whites would make them even faster, but there you go.
you can.
So I cut this logic here. What I think this was the Moonwatchers set this up, and it was actually smart. It says, yeah, exactly as you said. If you have 4 trains worth of crap,
Yeah,
get
like
4 trains worth.
yeah, it's good logic because if you have enough to fill a train, why not just fill a train?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the brick situation is unfortunate. Like the steel train is going to have to sit here for a very long time
What?
because it's full of brick.
Oh, the trains. Oh.
The steel train is
Oh.
full of brick.
I see what you did. Okay.
I have made a critical error.
Oh, this isn't critical. You've seen my follies. This is not critical. You know, like taking a level 2
I
or
don't
level
think this
3.
should be a competition.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, to make you feel better, I've already won, because I've taken a level 2 mech armor out of a bin to be ground down, turning the inserter preemptively to ensure it didn't get ground down, and then instead of putting it on, I shift-clicked it right into the trash anyway.
I have to
Oh,
admit that is that is still very funny.
I'm not saying it isn't. If anything, I wish any of the clipping worked on Twitch so I could have gotten a clip of it. But like, so I'm watching my own stream, and when I click it, I get some weird error every single time.
It's unfortunate.
Ah, good stuff. Do you want help putting it in a box, shooting the box, calling it done? So you don't have to wait for 12,000 things to happen?
Yeah, I was just
Oh, too late. On my way. Man, why are my pants slow? Oh, is there a button you have to hit to enable exo pants?
yep, Alt E.
Alt E. It's the one we discussed previously, and I said
Oh,
I will just completely get rid of it.
God, yeah. Okay, so you fixed it already. Excellent.
Yep, I replaced the chests with steel ones.
You're a madman. I mean, it works, it works.
Is it wrong? No.
No.
I just happen to have 100 steel chests in my inventory, so
That's a hell of a statement. Just as is.
hmm.
random train signals.
I think it might actually be sort of prudent to create a small stacker for it.
Yep, and that's
a little extra space for the
no more
the base
no
input
more
side
expansion
of
to
the
here.
trains.
Yeah.
No more expansion to here.
Yeah, like
Okay,
add
awesome.
some more.
Yeah, so this is still using the same frame that we started with. Like when I was like, I'm going to start building a rail network. This was the original frame. So yeah, if we want to...
I mean, yeah, this... I mean, if we really wanted to make this work better,
Yeah,
then you'd have to, like, rip it all out.
let's gut the thing. Yeah, what... Yeah.
But I don't have any idea of a good way to improve it. Other than adding, like, space so that we can get trains off the main
Elevated
line.
rails, right? What about elevated rails?
Holy crap, I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Like any off ramp can just make with elevated rails, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if, like, just making it with elevated rails is in and of itself that useful.
What?
Oh.
No, a robot.
It's not too bad.
A robot got...
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad.
What would be fun is redesigning the like basic T and four-way junctions
Yeah, man.
to use elevated rails to reduce the amount of like crossings that the trains make. So you can have a train that is stopped in the middle of the junction and another train can still like go past it if it's not actually going on the same rail.
Man, that number actually sounds a little low to me. The 1,200 crafts. Still nice.
Well, I did a spreadsheet and it was supposed to be like 17 or something really fucking low, 30. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's interesting. All the trains are avoiding that bit of track.
Because there's a station there. A station adds
Because there's a
2,000 to the
station there.
pathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it does the math, it adds a non-impossible but a ridiculous number. That even if that station did nothing, hooked up to nothing, does nothing, the fact that there's a station there, I think, in the train math adds 1,000
tiles.
Something. Yeah, it adds some stupid number. So if a train has to go that way, it only will reasonably because other other paths are legitimately blocked. Paths.
How much does a train in the
a route that is so long that 2,000 is a negligible distance?
Yep. All right, so what would you like to work on? Do you want a stacker here? Or what did you want to... I mean, if you don't want any help, I'll just scram. No problem.
No, I was just, like, looking at it and thinking that we probably do actually want to move this entrance to maybe, like, across this one.
Yep.
And have space here so that if it so happens that a train is trying to get in here, it can actually get off this main line.
Yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it.
To wait for the station to open.
Well, this is bananas.
If it...
So is here okay? For the new intersection? A 4-way or no?
Wait, wait, when did this get added? This marker?
That marker? I don't have the
Yeah,
slightest
this
idea. You just put it...
copper iron,
Oh.
like, zoom out.
We need another unload for copper iron, maybe iron, please. That sounds like Sigma
That's
talk.
Sigma.
Correct. And Sigma has been playing with a different group of pals, so I'm gonna assume this can get axed. Nerp. I was zoomed in all the way. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, this is just grass.
That's what... Hi, JohnMegacycle here. So do you want a 4-way intersection right here? Is that the gimmick? So I can paste this down and we can start building this out, or what?
Yeah, that's one way. Like,
I'm happy. It's your project. I'm happy to do whatever.
mm. Like that could.
Did someone
If you add a intersection here, it could replace like the entrance for the uranium.
Yeah.
That's currently there.
Yeah. So I can get that started. Is that cool that that's the spot?
Yeah.
What were you saying, Ben?
It's completely cool.
Did someone
Rad,
expand the... No, they didn't. Okay.
Okay, so there's that done. So I'm not too sure how you want to design this, but before I hook trains up to whatever, just get this.
I mean, I
car
was
out of
just
here.
like, not necessarily even like a proper stacker or anything.
Yeah.
Just like a loop that makes sure a full train can get off of the main line
Yeah. Okay.
before it has to look at whether it can enter the actual station.
Sure.
Because currently, yeah, the signals are set up so that a train pretty much has to be able to wait here on the main line until it can enter the stations that can fit two trains.
Yeah, I'm just getting roboports and crap moved out of the way.
Yeah. Like a little squiggly of rail.
Yeah. Let's do it.
And maybe even be so radical as to move the exit to connect here. Maybe.
Oh, could. Somebody said no.
Not again, bots.
Like,
You're losing boots.
Yeah, but they're not really
traffic
expensive
engineering
to
is
do.
is an actual profession, which is what we're actually doing right now.
You're doing engineering. I'm slapping a bunch of bullcrap together till it looks and feels right. I'm faking it with the plans of not making it.
engineering.
Huh?
Make it until
That's
you make it.
engineering.
The only
Engineering is understanding like the basics of it so that you can actually figure out what it is that you might need to slap down, and then
That's
you
fair.
try it. If it didn't work, you look at why it didn't work, and then you change that.
The only engineering I'm good at is gingineering, which is making drinks for people, and that's really about it.
It's a valuable job.
Thank you. Yeah, an honored profession. I
A
feel
Valium job.
Valium job.
It can be that too. I guess it depends on the mental state of the worker.
And the current contents of the tip jar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We had
so
red circuits. Oh,
if you
God.
just want a squiggly wiggly,
Yeah,
Here's-
like that. That's
here's your-
basically what I was going to do.
okay. Oh, sorry if I'm getting ahead of you. I'm just setting the framework, so if you
No.
wanted to add stacker or anything important, you could. But now we can cut it
I
from
mean,
the
you
line.
can still add a stacker in here. Space. Like, you can add more. But yeah, like, I was just, like, thinking of, like, extending the distance between the exit from the main line to when you actually have to, like, look at if you can fit onto your own station.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that trains don't wait on the main line.
There you go.
Yep.
Now, did you want the exit to be here or here? Because I see value in pushing the exit out a completely different chunk. But if you want to keep the in and the out the same, I'm no problem with that.
I mean, either way is fine for me. I just dislike the insanely short distance here
Sure. I mean, yeah.
between those two spots.
Either way.
Like, if you can, like, connect the exit, like, to the end there, I think that might be good.
Okay, you want the exit there. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll
Like,
do.
so then they can go either to the west or to the south directly from there. They
Sure.
don't have to enter, like, do a twist here.
Oh, so you want either.
I mean, if you just connect it there,
Oh, okay.
they will either go west or south.
Damn. Can't do a thing. A thing is in the way. So after this, I'll redo the nuclear attachment,
Not only the nuclear attachment.
the uranium situation.
You're gonna redo a heck of a whole lot more.
Welcome to Factorio. Yes, I will. Yes, indeed.
Look at all those spots once the... Wow.
Oh, I found the one power pole that ruled them all.
Where?
It's just like a little guy right here connecting everything. The novelty has not lost me.
The one power pole to rule them all.
There is one such power pole that I could follow. A king. One small power pole. Yeah, this isn't too bad work at all, really.
Anyone got an objection if I build another base over here?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
I'll miss you.
Well, this is just this production. 2 bases will be twice as much production, so it'll be better.
I like the math. No argument.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
If one base is making 1 base's worth, then 2 bases will make 2 bases worth.
I'm no
Yeah.
math magician, but that shit checks out.
Mathematician?
Yeah.
That's a cool new creative way to express that.
Yeah, if you don't understand something, right? So like technology,
Yeah.
blah blah blah, tantamount to magic, right? So there you go. after a certain point, I followed when you change the numbers with letters and stuff. That's cool, but after a certain point, I'm just gonna get lost.
Arithmetics.
Yeah, like basic algebra,
Yeah, when
fine.
you start using, when you start using a total of 8 different alphabets to represent everything, then
That's you mean the Greek alphabet, the Arabic alphabet, then which other alphabets you do use now?
That's enough. No, I don't need more. I'm not trying to catch them all. This isn't a Pokemon
there's-
game.
I'm guessing the
oh,
See, it's unexplainable. It's math magic. Math magic.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat something for.
You all right? Okay, Mr. Walter.
mhm.
The rail system has been rerouted to the west.
Fabulous.
Yar. Now I'll work on the other stuff I said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way it was connected was actually causing problems.
Yep. Yep, that was 100% get her done situation. We were so thirsty for spaceflight.
Like, this is such a busy stretch of rail, this
Yep.
east-west one.
Yep. Well, this
like
guy, this intersection doesn't help at all, so I'm gutting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Again, that was also we were running out of power this morning, so that was also a get her done situation. Oh, okay. Trains be playing with me.
Okay, I wonder. What happens if I do that?
Don't cross the streams.
Yep. Oh, you want us to cross the streams now? Ghostbusters, amazing movie.
Mhm.
Ghostbusters. It was a movie.
It was a movie. I was an impressionable youth at the time, so I thought it was pretty rad. Nope. Damn it, now the whole station's weird.
What's using all the green belts?
I turned the base to blue, so I am not.
Also, my inventory does not have any belts at all, so they're not in my pocket.
I have 12.
Wait. This one has been mined out completely.
Yep.
Ready for decommission.
I could look into that once they get uranium cleaned up. Oh, the mining animation has changed when you have mech armor. It's kind of neat.
You sort of hit it with your shovel.
You kind of flail at it. With all the angst of a neutron star.
How old is the neutron star?
Oh, according to the character's perspective, ancient.
There's still ore at this station, but it's just not enough.
For the thing
So
to
the-
do the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Just pull the wire between the thing. And then just set the limit manually to 1. That'll fix that wagon.
Oh, no, there's goddamn chests here. That's what's happening.
How does the priority work? Is it higher priority, like bigger number priority means that it gets...
Yep. Bigger number better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to max out the priority on this one.
Nice.
So that it gets collected as soon as possible. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Train on the way.
So I've been told. I don't like any of this. Oh yeah, I'm getting giggly already. The day's not even started yet, and I'm getting giggly already. Good stuff. Alright, we have another issue. Whatever the hell happened over there. Which I will get to in a second. I just finished rewiring uranium.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're out of coal.
Oh,
What happened? Oh, did I not? I didn't plug something in. That's me. Yep.
no.
Yeah, it's right here.
I was wondering why... Ah, yeah.
Yeah. When I was copy pasting 100
sure.
things or whatever.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was just looking at it. A completely different part of the map and had an aha moment.
Is cool.
Was it an aha moment or was it a heh heh?
Nelson Muntz.
Yep.
Excellent.
come on. They are always killing my bots. So annoying of you, I'm gonna kill you for it.
Yep.
I mean, I was gonna kill you anyway, but still.
And since you're fighting these remotely, they won't be like the Demolisher and just ruin your afternoon either.
Yeah.
Man, we had some friggin' thirsty trains. I think I just might have thought of a really stupid way to get rid of wood. Hold on, I'm getting this stuff delivered. Alright, I have it. I want to see if this works. Excellent. It totally works. I call this little machine an absolute waste of time. Anyone have any objection if I put some requester chests here and just get all the excess wood burned out of the base?
Nope.
In the main base. I know like there's some forestry colonies around, but you're cool with that?
Yeah. All about in the logistics network can go.
Yep, that's the plan.
Ooh.
Man, that machine
Bunch
guns
of
through stuff.
Spider-Trons.
Yeah. Jonas is messing around with those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That intersection acts in a strange way. Mm.
Were there any other train projects that I could help with? Mr. Walter?
I'm gonna take care of one now that I managed to stop at the correct spot. Mm-hmm. I was just messing with the interrupts. Trying to figure out the logic.
Did you... Oh, I swung by here and I took apart everything. Do you want me to bust it all the way down or leave the 20 ore that remains? I'll get it. I'll get some drills.
Oh, there's...
It's alright. No worries. I'll get some big drills and get it set up.
Yeah, there's like 3 spots of ore still here.
For a total of about 30,000, but thanks to all our productivity, I'd math that to about 1.7 million. Yeah. Easily.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And with a resource drain of 8% from legendary big miners.
Yeah, you're right. Carry the Threave, that makes it 17.9 million. Right. Oh, how to get a legendary personal robot part? I'm gonna guess Ben. Thank you, Ben. Holy shit.
You're welcome, I suppose.
62 robot limit. Oh, cackling mad with power. Absolutely.
You're a crazed man.
Absolutely. Fanatic about it. What's up? What happened? You alright?
Is it on purpose that there's no station? No, there is.
There is.
This one. What the heck?
I built it because our standard is 1-4. But the only train I have going is a 1-2. So actually this signal's in the wrong spot. There you go. Yeah, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
So
just like...
Yeah. 1-4 cause
this
standard.
guy.
1-2 cause that's all I'm using. Yep. Uranium isn't something I think I'd need in such a high volume anyway, and because I was kind of cramped for space, and it was also a spoiler alert.
Yeah, no.
Get it done situation. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, like the only thing I'm wondering here is why this guy can't find a route to that station.
I could have borked something.
Where on earth is the disconnect?
Why are you asking?
There might be a piece of track that's missing. It looks contiguous to me.
I'm not seeing any.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know what.
I'll handle it in a minute. Let me get these remaining mines plugged in. I'll give her a gander.
Oh, this guy is on the wrong side of the track.
Oh, butts.
Wasn't me.
No, that was totally me. Yep, that was the whole thing. Thank you. By Jove, that'll do it.
yeah. Now our friend has a way onto the station.
Does anyone mind terribly if I modify pickup orders to full cargo inventory or inactivity of 15 seconds?
No, not at all. I'm not messing
Nope.
with trains.
Nope.
That way, if a train comes to, let's say, this station, and there's legitimately nothing to pick up,
I mean, I'm currently like fiddling with some interrupts.
Well,
stuff.
if there's nothing for it to pick up, then it's just going to go back and forth, round and round and round in circles, empty.
I suppose that's valid. So, so then I need logic. Okay, I can fix that.
Yeah, you have to make it so that the stop doesn't request trains if it doesn't have anything to put on a train.
Yeah.
That is do with a train limit of like your choices that you have by what a train can pick up, and that's your train limit
Solved.
to a
Or just not
maximum
worry
of.
about it, because you'll see that a train's sitting there doing nothing, and you'll fix it when you see it.
Well, I fixed it now.
Okay.
It's enabled
Well,
if there's
fine,
more
if you wanna
than
fix it
20
now.
ore here. Say 200. Yep, there you go.
It'll still sit there because you won't get a perfect train anyway.
Well,
Oh yeah, a disabled train stop is the same thing as having a 0 train limit.
correct. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm clearing stuff out.
Is it anded on purpose? The full cargo and 15 seconds?
Nope. Having more conversations back and forth messed up my brains. Nope, and was absolutely not the idea.
I figured as much. Wait, we have an iron ore drop-off that gets entirely converted into blue belts.
Yep. I saw that too.
Interesting.
It's really cool.
Someone asked for some blue belts. I got him some blue belts.
What's this?
Understandable.
It's not polite to ask.
Wait, a single blue belt or a single belt segment can have a maximum of 32 items on it, and they're stacked.
Yep.
Yep.
Can you stack asteroids, by the way?
Interesting question.
I don't know how the hell we'd figure that out.
But can you? I mean, there are other items that have a stack size of 1.
But yeah, does stacking on a belt, does it work for items of stack size 1?
Yep, that would be interesting.
Has
to
anyone
know.
used the new inserters on their ships?
Nope, not yet, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, that would be. I wouldn't think so because I don't know. My guess would be no, without any real investigation.
Yeah.
At that point,
Yeah,
this still.
my initial intuition
sorry.
is that you can't stack stuff that's of stack size 1.
Yeah, because that would be
Then
really
again,
interesting to know.
yeah.
Because it would quadruple our storage of Promethean chunks if we ever decide to do that.
Yeah. The ability to stack stuff that has a stack size of 1 when you put it on a belt sounds mildly like a cheat.
Maybe a little, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a belt instead of it's basically a iron chest on a belt for those items.
What honestly still throws me for a loop is when I look here. At a very quick glance, I'm like, these mines are only producing 1 ore every whatever seconds. And that's not what it's doing.
Nope,
It's producing
four
7.
every.
Yeah, it's trippy, isn't it?
It's producing 7 ore a second is what it's doing. But like from a quick visual glance, I'm like, man, these drills kind of suck. They only kick out like 2 ore a second or whatever, but that's not at all what's happening. Yeah.
3.5.
It's very
no,
trippy.
actually, yeah, 2.
Yeah, they do suck. You should go back to the old ones, the 3x3s. They're much better.
Yeah. All right. Mr. Walter, you were still working on something, or you got it figured out?
Oh, he's got it figured out,
No,
all right.
no. I mean, I think it's working.
Does anyone, what do you think it would be worth it to upgrade the tungsten mine with quality miners, big miners?
No.
Not. It would
I don't think it's worth the
reduce
human.
this resource drain.
I don't think it's worth
Alright,
the
yeah.
human effort. Like, we have how many billions now that you've unlocked that we're not going to use? From the sounds of it,
Millions, but it also needs someone to set up the mines, so.
I don't think we need it.
I'll set it up.
Why? Where are the explosives being made?
On
See that
Are there
volcanoes.
any explosives?
That's where they were being made.
Right here are some being made, but that's not enough. And also, we're out of sulfur. Or no? I'm guessing this is supposed to carry. What? Why? Oh, someone repurposed this pipe. Now it's not working anymore.
Which one? Maybe I'm the
Because
culprit.
this was the a petroleum pipe. Yep, that's just wrong.
It
That shouldn't
was.
be.
Yeah.
Yep,
Where-
now it works again.
Oh, I see. You know what? I'll own it. That could have been me. I'll take the blame on that. That could have been me.
Oh, it's just empty the...
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a misclick. A bit of pollution.
Mr. Walter, are you done with the MSI Reliable for a bit? The ship?
Yep.
Okay. I want to send it to Quillo and back and see how it performs. If anything, this is a good test for me to use in my single-player world.
See?
Oh, it was working. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, what's interesting is the sulfur production is separate from the sulfuric acid production. So that's why, like, for sulfuric acid stuff, it seemed like the sulfur was working, but that's not the case.
Mm.
Now we'll know if the ship actually works if it comes all the way back to Novice and doesn't freak out about exploding.
like how you imply that it's the ship's fault.
It is. It didn't work.
Well, exploding is going to happen. I'm not saying that's the case. What I want to make sure is if it has a problem with exploding, it should just understand that's the terms and conditions of this whole thing anyway. That's the disconnect, if there was one. Super good stuff.
Oh, that fucking rains.
That should work. And make some decent explosives.
Famous last words.
Mhm.
Though the first part, that should work. The
Yeah.
the explosive statement is completely unrelated. Oh! Whoa,
Wasn't so reliable
Nelly!
after all.
What the heck? Oh, I know what I did wrong.
What?
I know what I did wrong.
You only had small.
Yeah. I thought I had... Well, I didn't think. That was the thing. There we go. Okay, easy
That is a
correction.
very common problem.
That I didn't think? Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Alright.
But it looks cool.
We good
I
now.
have to say.
We good now.
Why are you using foundries? Is the problem though?
I like it. I
Because
like the
they're
look of it. I
really
like...
energy underefficient.
Oh,
Yeah,
we-
that's true.
We have low energy when we get to Aquilo, when we have, what, 20% solar power or whatever? Everywhere
Yeah,
else
in
it's
space.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this
That's
is a
true.
luxury cruiser anyway, mostly for waste. So, yeah, this is mostly a wasteful ship, and I'm fine with that. I have no disillusions about what's going on here.
Actually, and it's fine.
Thanks.
Yep. That's now making rockets again.
Yeah, these elevated rail ramps are really big.
Mm-hmm. Hella, if you will.
No, that would be a kitchen appliance.
Hella?
Hmm.
Oh. Depending on your
It's a
pronunciation.
stove in Finnish.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on your pronunciation, it could also be a kind of bread. The Hella stove.
I mean, it's literally just the word stove.
Oh.
Hell.
Oh, okay. It'd be even funnier if that was a brand name, because then it would just be stove.
I mean, there is a brand called Hella.
Yes. Moving to Finland. On very dumb pretenses. Moving to Finland.
Mm.
Good morning, the Bloom. I've always wanted to move to a Nordic country, but Yep. Yep. So here's the hitch, right? You have to abandon the idea of a 32 by 32.
Yeah, I was like thinking of like
That's
maybe I could possibly fit it in the same space.
not for on-ramps and off-ramps. If you wanted to do it, you'd have to separate them. But there's no way you're going to get a super tight fit on-off within a 32. Not without losing all of the rest of your sanity. And even then,
I don't need it.
I mean,
It's superfluous.
it certainly hasn't been
Yeah.
paying rent to this point. I don't think it's gonna... I don't imagine in my 50s it's just gonna kick on and be like, oh man, shit, I got this month. No problem. Nope. The Bloom says Denmark is really the true place to be. I'm looking for a very not America. Can I get that somewhere? That would be nice. The MSI Reliable's back, and it's safer than ever now that I actually enabled the weapon systems. So if you need it again, you can have it. It's almost like a box of children's cereal or whatever. Now with enabled weapon systems. Oops, all weapons.
That shouldn't be the case, right?
All the weapons? Oh. I'll head over there and hit some things.
No, the Spider-Trons are gonna do that
Okay, cool. Do they have the capabilities to rebuild walls, or you're just gonna...
eventually. Eventually,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna circle around the map
Okay.
and try to take out every. Like I think here and here are some left. There's the only ones left in this and here actually. And the rest yeah. There's not
Kind
too
of,
much to do yet.
kind of amazed you don't want to go tussle with more demolishers.
That was a one-time thing, okay?
Oh, it was? I don't believe you.
The dying was. The tussling probably not.
Oh. The dying was a one-off. Okay.
Yeah, you really have to like super hand place these supports if you want it to be even remotely neat.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why, if you remember when I was on Volcanus trying to build that rail line, there were some straightaways that were working fine. And the second I turned anything more than 45 degrees, it would just eat up 4 supports. Which makes sense, I guess, whatever. I'm not a roller coaster engineer either, but... Yeah, you can't just drag and just call it a day. I'm going to disappear for about 10 minutes. I need to get something to eat. And I need to do another stretch. So I will be back in a bit.
Where's my calcite?
Calcite is at Kleber.
Oh. Oh, calcite is at Glebber. Jeez. What's calcite doing? Who's using calcite?
I'm using calcite on Kleber.
Okay. Calcite's having some engine problems. Why is calcite having some engine problems? Having some power problems. Oh, because it's not designed to go out. Fulgora.
No Fulgora, right?
Yeah, calcite. Yeah, was it Fulgora? Now it's heading back to thingy, Glebber. Okay, I will build another calcite collector.
Yep, that would be nice.
Fuck me. Why are bots trying to construct specifically like orphaned elevated rail?
Is there
Like it's
orphans, the
all
poor
this.
things?
Back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Welcome back.
You're really the
Hello,
skittish type,
back.
aren't you, Ben? Yeah, thank you. I am back. John back. I'm gonna change my name real quick. Boopity boo. Done.
Congrats.
Yeah, thanks.
That's
I would do the same thing in Factorio, but I'm not gonna fart around with my land name, whatever. Forget that. We're actually low on... Well, we have 800 megawatts of power buffer until we're out of power. We've got more
it's
than
not that
enough.
much.
I don't know why I'm freaking out. Yeah, we got more than enough.
It's actually not that much. If you really need to do something.
I don't want to mess with that today. I'll mess with that some other time.
That other time is, yeah, a
Yep.
long way away.
Yep. Long, long way away. Looks like you've got a good grasp on it so far, Mr. Walter.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to figure out how do you make it fit so that you can actually like have each direction
Yeah. Good luck.
function. And I was wondering if you could like if you could actually fit like the I desynced?
Ooh, that's new.
Ow.
We even had a desync all
It
whatever.
was exactly when I clicked to place the rail.
Ooh. I think I have it automatically sending crash reports to Woob.
Feels like I'm desyncing all the time. But not that much that it says you're kicked out, but a little bit desync is always happening with me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Oh, something's...
You alright over there? Ben?
Oh, I don't know. It just went up, undid a whole bunch of things, and I don't know what it was doing. Sort of like I was Control-Zing.
Oh.
Creating desync report. Okay.
Yeah, it keeps saying server not responding as well.
Was disconnected as they desync. Okay, should we do a save, bounce the server real quick? Or what are we thinking?
Restarting the server generally doesn't fix the desync issues because it's an issue on his particular client.
Oh, okay. I thought you were also having the problems.
No, I'm just having really weird issues. Lag and other stuff.
Okay.
I'm back.
Are you able to replicate it? So welcome back. Oh,
I don't think I would be able to replicate it.
I gotta change your name now, sorry.
Change my name.
Yeah.
Yeah, to back.
Mr. Walter Back.
Ah,
No, Mr. Back.
Just Mr. Back? But they have to have a first
Yeah.
name. I have my first name, John Back.
Yeah, but Mr. Walter is Mr. That's the last name, right?
Is Mr.
so I'm Mr. Back
Or-
Walter?
Or you could change it to Back Mr. Walter. So Back is his first name.
Here, that's even more confusion. I'm gonna gotta change mine now.
Comma.
Okay. There. Is that better? Insanity with this.
Well, good thing my name's not Bear.
Ben Bear? Bear? Oh, okay. No, yep.
There we go.
Above the belt, buddy. My word.
Where is the bird?
It took me a hot minute to get there.
Well, I wasn't going to say it.
I'm thankful for that. Alright, that's a few more mines cleared out. I almost kind of wish the big drills needed regular drills as an upgrade, but I'm also thankful they don't.
They need regular drills to craft.
The big drills?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess I got my wish. That was fast.
They foresaw your wish.
Yep. Speaking of fish, we're about due for a legendary.
Is the alarm armed?
Yep. I checked after either you ate it or it just dissipated under its own fruition. Under its own desires.
Fruition?
Yeah, I knew that wasn't the right word. I was hoping it'd slide. Under its own will and testament, it just fizzled out of existence. Either way, I did turn it on, yeah. Can you get hit by a train when you're wearing mech armor?
Nope, you can't.
Oh. I've already cleaned up 3 mines. I got 2 more to clear out. Might actually have to go find some new materials soon. Which we have a ton of territory, so that's easy cake.
Yeah, doing more mines is on my list of things to do.
I know you're building up a
Get
new
this-
base, so I don't mind getting it all set up once. I cleared it. Ooh, cleared a few more.
Just trying to get this calcite flowing onto Navis.
Oh, we should probably set up a calcite train, huh?
Been there, done that.
Oh, great.
Choo choo.
This is not easy to figure out.
Can be a little clustery.
What's the challenge?
The challenge is to have every incoming rail connected to every outgoing rail without crossing another rail.
2 in, 2 out. Or is it just a 1 in, 1 out?
1 in, 1 out. You just have to diverge it somewhere to use both, like on the ground and elevated.
Yep.
Rails.
Like, do a flat one with all the connections, you know, to the right, make it big, and then copy it.
Yeah, it's like
lift it,
it's
expand it.
Yeah, trying to figure out how to like how much space it's going to take to fit everything, because these goddamn ramps bigger than almost anything else in the game.
Yeah, but it can be moved in a fair way.
It could if the rails weren't.
The bloom that's actually
Getting
already
weenies.
handled. Jonas already handled the Northern Expanse. Actually, Ben also did.
Lies. I know nothing.
Got it on the rail built by the artist formerly known as. Sorry, I know I'm interrupting. One thing, I love how the the Spidertron controller remembers what you had selected before. You don't have to reselect the frickin' thing every single time you want to talk to it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That
I
is
just wish you
great.
could have 2 or 3 and have different groups.
Oh,
But
like
they
in an
all
RTS, yeah.
Yeah, they're just all like the same.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Read build content. Hold all builds. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, why is there a red? Okay. There's a stinking red wire.
Don't dig too deep like the dwarf in Moira. Yeah. Digging too deep is exactly what kills me in Dwarf Fortress every single time as well. Every single time. Because I don't pay attention, I hit an aquifer, and then guess what, idiot? You did. Legendary fish? Oh.
No.
I got excited, sorry.
It's the Spidertrons fighting.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's been like 7 minutes since Legendary Fish. We're due.
There's nothing due when it comes to statistics.
I think I think we deserve Legendary Fish as a team.
Yeah, but as like for statistics, you gotta realize there is never a due time.
Of course, I'm just being silly. The same way there's never
Yeah.
I'm due for like gambling.
Yeah, the the best example here is gambling.
Yeah.
That 2 is 2. It's not come up the last 100 times. Guess what? It's out of 100 numbers. It's not gonna come up 100 times. And well, every number has the same probability of coming up, no matter how many often it came up before.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
It does not
Really,
care.
it's really annoying when you see people arguing with that logic.
I think it's funny.
You. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
too, but still.
regression to the
Thank
mean
you.
is a real thing.
Yeah, yeah, but not on small small.
Yeah, you could have large groups of people, and then they just become really mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But if you bet every time on one, it's no different than betting on a random number each time. Doesn't matter. You know what's really annoying?
It's calcite ship.
Oh, what's wrong with that? That's perfect. It's a
I can't
potion
kill
sink.
it. Nope, I can't kill it.
You might actually require
I gotta.
atomics.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I mean,
would have to
artillery.
go over there manually.
So, like any true Factorio player, here's what you do. You go and now start a mega project of artillery and everything, just to deal with this one simple problem you could have ignored before. Yep.
No, what I'll do is I'll travel to Navis and kill them myself.
That'll
That's what I'm gonna do.
extend the generation zone far out.
Yeah, but that's no problem. The Spidertrons can deal with that. Just what's really annoying is that one.
John, you're
Well,
very
I'm just
slow.
gonna leave it. They can't expand from there anyway.
I am slow, but there's one thing you didn't consider. This is automatic.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
Automatic beats speed any
Yep.
day of the week. That's where I'm at.
Not
Yeah.
always.
That's
Not
true.
always. Not always to spare, but for right
No,
now, oh yeah.
a good hand insertion setup in the early game is good enough. In the late
Would you
game,
much
everything
rather?
should be automated, but I'm not that kind of person that goes and automates everything. I'm still hand fitting in the end game.
Would you much
Which is
rather
kind of
your
sad.
dinner cooked for you, or for you to cook your own dinner? Automatic always wins.
Yeah.
No, because you've got to set up automatic. If you're gonna research 100 or build a setup that cooks in your hotel room, which takes like a day, and you're only staying there for 4 days, that doesn't make any sense.
You bring a crock pot everywhere you go, and you put whatever in it, and you just cook in your room. That's automatic, baby. Time and temperature, low and slow. Done deal. Automatic, baby.
Isn't that just what everyone does? I don't go anywhere without my crock pot.
I mean, I usually keep mine on in the car.
Oh, it's great during winter. Oh yeah, it warms it up.
Absolutely. And it smells like stew. The smell really works into the upholstery. It's incredible. The Bloom, I think the artillery is the postcard. Oh, Mr. Walter, that looks really cool. If you zoom out.
This unfinished, likely non-functional rail thing?
Yeah, it looks good so far.
Yeah, that really looks cool. It may not work, but it does look cool.
Thank you.
It looks like one of those
It is
S's.
almost like a dollar sign.
Yeah, it looks like one of those weird S's kids would write on their Trapper Keepers
The
in
cool
high
S,
school.
do you
Yeah, the
mean?
cool. The Mobius
It
strip
is.
like S.
If you look up on Wikipedia, the cool S.
Is
I
that
think
literally what it's called? The cool S.
I
Z
think
or
it is.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool S. If you look it up, it is on there.
Also known as the
Yeah,
Universal S.
The Super S.
See, when I saw it, I thought this was like a Mobius strip kind of looking thing.
no, Mobius strips are different. Have you guys ever heard of the Klein bottle?
No.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
It's a really cool shape.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a
Yeah. Who hasn't?
you should look it up. It's a cool shape, and you may like it,
got
you may
one.
hate it.
The Klein bottle. Okay. KLEIN,
Yeah.
I'm to assume.
It's a four-dimensional shape projected into the third dimension.
Oh,
That
yeah.
In
Nope.
the third dimension has only one surface, but still an inside. You can still hold water in it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I just thought it was when someone said no. You can't have that bottle.
Ah, the Klein bottle.
Yeah.
Declined
Mhm.
bottle.
Or have you heard of the Mandelbrot set? That black, almost circle to circle thingy. That looks really cool.
Do we have a naming convention for copper pickup trains or stations?
Yeah, just a copper or pickup or whatever it's called.
Right, I don't see one already generated, so I might have removed the last station that was doing copper ore gathering or something, so I just want to make
Broken
sure.
all the trains.
Oh. Okay, I'll create a new one here, then I'll do that.
You can rename it, you just use Control-Enter. Yeah, copper ore pickup right there. 2 trains.
Oh, we're not using the... Okay. There we go. I was using the rich text
Yep.
icon, that's why I got confused. Alright, whatever. All good. There's copper now.
Rename them all.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then set up a convention and we'll stick with it. Until someone wants to change it. Then we can have 4 conventions.
I'd say the convention for trains is the thing the train is transporting as an icon, and then if it's pickup or a drop-off.
Okay, that's... Okay, that changed them all. Cool. Man, that is just so effortless.
Come on, you stupid train. Have you filled up yet? Where are you? There you are. No, you haven't. Wow. I think we might need a bigger
Oh,
spaceship.
spaceships are just space boats.
I mean, that's legitimately what they're called.
Yeah.
One sails in a fluid and the other sails in the absence of fluid.
Man, that's deep. Yeah, I'm really amazed there hasn't been a tunnels mod yet. The game's early. I don't need one, but that would be cool as hell.
Tunnels?
Yeah, underneath these for trains.
Oh,
Trains might feel left out, right?
I think there's a mod that makes a train underground tunnel that just transports you to a different surface where you can freely build other
Oh,
underground and upper ground, like tunnels up and tunnels down, like levels, and freely build the train network. But that's a little bit treaty, so
yeah, for sure.
yeah. But there's a real just the trains are transported to a different surface, which represents different levels.
Who's putting ice on the belt? Where are you, you naughty thing?
That's interesting. If you look here, those this is with like six is burning with a light blue flame, and with wait I don't know why this is burning with light blue and this with red flames.
Temperature generally.
They're different flames. So that's
The different
really
fuel
interesting.
mixes change the color. So when there's more blue, when there's more oxidizer, it's blue. When there's more fuel, it's red.
Okay, understand. And also what I find interesting is if it's 120 per second usage, there's a different sound and a different flame compared to lower usages.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Ignore that.
Nope, already looking. Yep, alright. Glad I did.
That
Done.
looks cool.
Yeah, it does look cool.
That's gonna work out hopefully.
It's starting to remind me for
It
some
might.
reason. Oh, go on, sorry.
Oh, you guys.
Go ahead.
For whatever reason,
I'm
it's starting
eating
to
pizza.
remind me of some of the super structures from like Total Annihilation, way, way back in the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Think
Okay.
enough Factorio for the day.
Fair enough. Have a good rest of your night, okay?
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. This might that looks to end up being asymmetric in the two directions, or I might have fucked up.
Both are equally
So long as-
possible.
As long as it's got rotational symmetry.
Yeah.
There's another legendary armor there if anyone wants it.
I'm not touching it. Last time I touched anything that was greater than discount warehouse, I ground it up on accident.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
there's
turning it off because I don't. Does anyone else need a legendary armor?
No, we don't have enough. We don't have anyone else that's been playing on the regular that we would make legendary armor for.
All right. Well, it's sitting there in a box by itself. There are no grinders anywhere near it.
On my way.
Perfectly safe.
You know me enough that that's not always going to be enough of a safety net. Okay. I see the item in the box. I have removed it from the box. I am putting it on. I have successfully put it on. I am removing the items out of my own armor. I put the items in the new... Holy shit, this thing's huge.
Yeah, don't. It's just brutal. You will need many, many more power supplies than that.
It doesn't actually set in with how big this is until you put a 4x4 power plant inside of it and realize you can do that several more times.
Yes,
That's when it really sets in.
it's huge.
This is unreasonable.
But it's also an odd number, which makes it a pain.
Batteries. But yes.
Yeah, but
I'm not
what
making-
did you do for the bottom ones? It's odd both horizontally and vertically.
You can't rotate items in this. Ah, why?
Yep.
If someone worked hard enough to make legendary armor, just give them one more spot in each direction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's whack. All right.
I
Anyway,
don't know why it's like that.
thank
So
you.
you could probably have an entire row down the bottom of night vision goggles. 'Cause why not?
Does that just continuously reduce or increase the saturation or whatever it does? Oh, God.
Why are these bots trying to construct these rail segments?
You are hella within range, my man. Right there.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
there's no support for them. Oh, the support itself is gone.
They like you, and they
Yes.
want to do a good job. They want to be the bestest boy. You want the bestest boy award.
Okay, that's the issue. Damn, this.
Put some legs on.
I got 8 of them, man. And they automatic. We had this conversation before. Not you and I, but like in general.
Yeah.
This conversation hath been had once prior.
What did I come over for?
This is gonna be ugly AF.
That's my favorite radio station.
You're listening to the smooth sounds of ugly AF.
We might not be great.
92.6.
Yeah, that's not great to look at, but the character will last you all through the night.
Here we've got a face for radio.
Yes.
That's for real.
We're not like Snarky and Dumpster or whatever early morning radio crew you're used to tell you how shitty the traffic is. No. Characteristic AF.
Actually, the fact that that lines up might actually save it a little.
That is literally how I write code.
Fair.
I don't think it. Oh. Whose ship is the USS Calcite?
Oh well.
It just arrived at Novice. So, I mean, you've got time to appropriate or whatever the hell's going on, but yeah, it is. It's critically low on Glock.
Yeah, I built a small ammo production because I thought it'd be enough, but I'll just speed module it and that'll work. Feed the crap out of my power. Oh, I don't know if the power support it.
Volcanus has a lot of orbital power, doesn't it? Like, that should be fine. Isn't it 600%, or am I thinking of something else?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I don't think power is really going to be a problem between Novice and Volcanus. If it was between anything else and anything else, I'd probably throw a fit about it, but... Nah.
There we go. Calcite running.
What should I do if I want to?
What?
What?
If I want to make some rampy ramps.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I put them in?
In your blueprint or in the manufacturing system?
Manufacturing. So
Oh,
I'm
anywhere.
requesting them and then
We're not. I'm
not getting
guaranteed
any.
we're not making it. But if you're gonna make it, I would make it in the bot mall area probably.
I suppose that could work. I'm out of pipes.
You want me to run you some?
I'm just going to smelt some right here.
Nice.
Use the foundries, feed them into each other, and smelt some pipe.
Excellent. I see nothing wrong with this proposal.
I guess someone's requesting rockets right now.
$50 says that's most likely going to be the bunches and bunches of Spidertrons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I was just
right,
looking
yeah.
at a continuous stream of logistics bots carrying rockets.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't me this time.
Thanks for the qualifier of this time. Yeah. Jonas didn't have them close enough to be in the logistics, so I just pushed them in now. What,
I don't know.
Hmm.
What's up?
Nothing. Just the iron lines look weird, because they're only feeding on one side, and I don't want to bother to go move the inserters so they load evenly.
No, it's not that. It's that the other side's being consumed from.
I thought with so many splitters and everything, we had it pretty even, but yeah, alright.
That only splits over two belts, not the lanes within the belts.
Valid. Okay.
And when you see something like that, you just go, who cares? Because it's obviously not being eaten, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Valid, valid. Man, copper must be hot to trot. I just set up a new thing, and I've already got a train here.
Is it my trains?
I hope not. Where the hell are the Spidertrons going? Another outpost built. Boop.
Pipeline overextended.
Yeah, just put a pump. Just separate the two lines and put a pump somewhere.
Ooh. That's not supposed to be water.
Well, do we have any of the inventory expanders on Navis or not?
I think Jonas handcrafted though. No, they were like legendary. Not legendary. They were epic. So there are some somewhere. I don't know where they got it from. I know that's super not helpful. Sorry.
That's fine. Nah, I don't think they're here. Advanced circuit and carbon fiber, that's pretty simple.
And that would make sense considering how much they hung out on Gleba. That they would have that.
Yep.
Yes.
Is this the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they used to request 400. Hold on. Sweet genius.
I don't think genius is a good assessment for the time
No,
being.
it's certainly more docile than what I was gonna say. Okay, I've reset them so we only want 800, not 2,400. Each. So if they have 400, 100 in each rocket launcher, and they have another 400 in the trunk for an 800 total. Yeah, they were requesting 2.4 large. Just large.
god, this intersection I've designed is huge.
Yep. Abandon all hope, ye who respect the 32 by 32. And that's fine. I'm not a stickler for it, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta give up, you have to give up some of your morality at the office if you want this to work. In any real fashion.
Oh my god, trying to figure out which square of which signal corresponds to which piece of rail.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a whole mess of suck I don't want to get into.
Copy it, get rid of all the flat track, then you can paste the two over the top of each other.
Oh, there's a good think. Yeah. Okay, another copper mine online. Man, this is just too easy. This is so great.
You're going to be a bit disappointed when the belt mining isn't going to be fast enough.
The only reason the belt mining is fast enough now is because the ore is stacked. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
under normal terms, yeah, this would be horrifically inefficient. I should have just used bots.
Oh no, you direct mine into the trains.
Yeah, I saw your contraption before, and it was magnificent.
Oh no, you don't even use bots. You have the rail pull onto the patch.
The mine, yeah.
And the miners feed directly in.
Yeah, that's been a little difficult because I've been doing all these oceanic side ones. But yeah, I saw your other one you did with, what was it, copper ore in the northeast or whatever. That was awesome.
Got to get a landfill production going, so that we can actually have some. Although it's 50 in ore, which is just freaking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, what did I come back for? Oh, right. Chemical plants and oil refineries.
Yes.
I'm surprised you haven't fixed that loop. It's disgusting.
What loop?
The
Which
lasso.
There's several. Which one? No. Nah, man. The second I touch it, it becomes my responsibility. I know enough about... No. Someone's gonna look at the change logs later and be like, well, who messed with this last? John did. When did he mess with it? 2 years ago. Well, John must have intimate knowledge on how this works and how to fix it for the future. F no. fno.com. I ain't touching none of that. Yeah, second my name changes to... Oh, do you know John Back owns this one? No. How do you say skip in your native language? How do we do that? Because that's how I'm feeling right now. Just nope.
Oh, can you get a coal mine up and running for me?
Yeah, I'll do that one next.
Sorry to be demanding or anything, but
No, you're great.
yeah, I know I am, but I'm still being demanding.
Yeah, I didn't say you weren't. I just also am letting you know that you're great. These are two standalone statements. They have nothing to do with each other. They do well on their own. Alright, that's the
My poor
mine
bots keep
removed.
running out of batteries.
This doesn't work.
It does look really, really cool, though.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like anything anymore.
Yeah, I guess now. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where the other side is, do I?
Yeah, I gonna start again with another 4 direction ones and just keep it for reference.
Yeah, good call.
Wait,
Sneezes.
there's an interesting visionless area here.
I thought that was intentional so we
Oh.
couldn't see you working on stuff.
No,
Oh, well.
this wasn't my doing, as far as I'm aware.
You mean as far as you'll admit?
John, have you seen this mine?
No, I haven't.
Eh,
Have you seen the pollution around the mine?
It is staggeringly less than it ought to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that yesterday when when Jonah showed me the forest he wanted me to light up, which I did. And then also seeing this, I'm like, there should be much more crap here.
Yeah, planting trees is just broken.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's crazy good. It's unapologetically perfection. Unapologetic perfection? Whatever. It's dope.
You youngins and your slang.
Yeah. That's all we got, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there is already a coal mine. That's awesome.
I'm on my way to build out this one. But yeah, if you've already got one, awesome.
There seems to be already one built. So, seems all good.
wait, why is there thunder outside? Why was I not informed of this earlier?
Are your stops the ones literally called coal in, calcite
Yeah.
in? Are those yours?
Yeah, because I'll rename them.
Nah, it's cool. Just want to make
I
sure I'm
just couldn't
selecting the right one.
find them. I've already got a train going. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to grab, when I'm naming the coal station I'm sitting up here, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally grab one of yours intended for something else. In the naming convention, blah, blah, blah.
Yes. I really should call them like coal load and coal unload, but I call them coal in and coal out, which is ambiguous. Yeah. Is it going in the train or is it going into the train station?
Yeah.
And the answer is yes.
Depends on your point of view.
No, it depends on how I'm
Right?
feeling.
No,
Chaotic neutral, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's your base. Name it whatever. But yeah, you're right. It would not... If there's any troubleshooting required later, I'll politely tap out now. Either way, just in case.
All right. What's left to do? Water. Oh, there's no freaking water around, is there?
No,
Oh,
someone did leave a very helpful tooltip a while ago that exclaimed to the lack of water.
yeah. So I got halfway through it and I'm trying to find. I only wanted to liberate a small amount of land, get some more things, but what was it, like 5 hours later? It's still going.
Yep.
It's just.
Yep.
You should have gone the other way. There's a lot of water over here.
Oh, thanks.
Entire sums of it.
Uh,
The ancient Greeks would call this severals of water. Alright, I've got about 1 more hour in me, then I gotta tap out and run some errands.
Oh. So it's an autumn storm, apparently.
Hmm?
It's windy enough to make the windows flex, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Finland is not a stormy country in general, but like winter storms are a thing.
Fair enough.
Or autumn storms, fall storms.
oh, don't you love it when you've got to you realize you have to rebuild the base 2 tiles to the right?
Love it. Favorite.
Awesome.
The greatest feeling on earth.
Does anyone know off the top of their head which ship is responsible for bringing drills from Volcanus? Because I'm assuming it's the Volcanus cargo ship, but it doesn't have any of the shit selected.
God knows. There's no
Okay.
rhyme or reason to any of that. It's just
There's
chaos.
also 100
I mean, if
mining
you
drills
want-
on the ship.
If you want a steady supply of foundries and big mining drills, then you're going to probably have to set up a freighter.
I mean, okay, right. Yeah, I will. I
I
thought,
don't think anything
yeah,
anything existing is
I
actually
thought
doing
that
that. Like
was. Oh, we're out of
power
iron. Somehow. Oh, it's coming. Never mind. It's coming. Oof! Almost panicked.
But the key point is you didn't.
Yep. I'm gonna lean heavily into that almost. Whoever set up this train did not add an interrupt. It is close by and I will feed it food. Mr. Ben, this looks like one of your trains.
Oh, I've just been copying the ones that have been in the pickup bay. So
It has 5 rocket fuel. It will make it to wherever you want it to go, but you'll have to give it orders proper.
that is concerning that it doesn't have. Interrupts. Why does it not have an interrupt? Everything should have train refueling on it.
So I'm gonna guess no one has any bad feelings if I repurpose the Volcanus cargo ship to actually cargo more than just research?
God, no, it should be.
This is also bringing...
I mean, we don't really need more than one per planet, so...
This is also taking 100 speed, 100 efficiency, 100 productivity, and 100 T3 quality modules to somewhere. Alright.
And
I
beacons.
thought I named all this. What happened?
Why?
We got a Volcanus, a Volca, a Volcan, and then also just a metallurgic symbol for transport routes. What happened here? Oh my god. Alright.
Just stop asking. It's
That's half the fun, though.
mistakes were made.
No, it's cool. We learn through mistakes. This is the exciting part. God, we have so many logistic groups. Rocket Silo request. JNAS rocket.
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
We just needed one rocket to go between them.
Yeah,
But we've got 50. Yeah.
it's cool. I'm on it.
Deconstructing space platforms?
No, please don't deconstruct anything. My heart can't take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 space platforms.
Ah. That wasn't to the count reference? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this fucking pump mechanic is stupid. Oh well. Am I making... What are you missing? Ah, iron. Yep.
Okay. I've removed 3 or 4 of the logistics groups. We now have a Volcanus to Novice. I'm making this as painfully obvious as possible for me to troubleshoot later. Oh, some of my stuff did actually keep, because there is Ulgora to Novice. Are there any other mines you need set up then?
Doubtful.
Okay.
Oh, wasn't actually aware that there was already what do you call it? Coal set up and working.
It's cool. Never hurts for me to get another 1 or 2 down. So while you're working on your project, if whatever, I'm not here to set up more stuff, it's there for you. No problem.
Happens if I copy paste this.
$5 on a desync. $5 on a desync. $5 on a desync.
Hmm.
I find it really weird that when you're in radar view and you hit Q over a material, like a mineral, it defaults to the lowest tech possible, not the highest. Because it doesn't have your inventory, right? So it can't look and say, oh, what do you have? Oh, you have electric mining drills. All right, that's the highest tech you've got. I'll give you that. But instead, it just always default to burners.
It's interesting.
For whatever reason.
Does it matter if it's in the logistics network?
That I don't know, because I'm setting up new outposts that are way,
construction.
way away, so I'm the logistics network. So by that logic, I would say no.
No, it
Because
doesn't matter.
yeah. I understand that part of the game needs to be player agnostic anyway,
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason, so I get why it's happening.
Okay.
Love a mod that if you can't reach something, and the game knows you can't reach, instead of giving you that stupid error of can't reach, if you know I have bots, just use the bots instead, man.
Yep.
Mm.
I'd like one that didn't. Oh, you've got an item. I'll put it in your hand. You've just placed it. Oh, now you're not holding anything anymore.
Yeah.
So you pick it up. Oh, cool. I've got a ghost again. Oh, now you've got another one. Oh, put that in your hand. I'll place it. Now I don't have anything in my hand again.
It's very schizophrenic, isn't it? Like, it's very...
Oh, it's very, yeah. I just want an option so that it always uses ghosts or an item, whatever I've got, but just keep the fucking thing. Because you put the last one down, then you press Q to clear your cursor. What happens? You pick whatever the fuck you had underneath
Yeah.
it up. Like, just seriously, it's
Yep.
not hard.
No, I follow.
The stack inserters, they're expansion only, are they? They're not in vanilla.
They are not in vanilla because they require labor science. I thought.
That's
For
a
the
great
recycler.
question because I think the Space Age quote unquote mod just changes things.
Let's find out. I have a whole nother server I'll just connect to real quick.
Because, you can play with quality, because that's an independent mod. I was just wondering what actually made its way into the base game.
I'll find out real fast. Because I should just be able to open up the Factoriopedia and just see right there, right?
Yep.
Alright.
To show you everything.
They're called Stack? What are they called?
Stack. Yeah, they're the wide ones.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Fast inserter, bulk inserter, inserter capacity bonus is in the base game. None of the planetary specific researches, obviously. None of the planetary specific additional structures, obviously.
Yeah, no.
Artillery, nuclear, the rocket. Yeah, none. I mean, if there's anything I'm going to check, I'm looking at it right now. But yeah, none of this stuff. Let's see here. Yep, it's none of it's in the Factoriopedia, which makes perfect sense. There's nothing
Does it
up.
still have the rocket silos in there?
Yeah. Yeah, the rocket silo still.
Okay, so
Oh, in the Factoriopedia,
what
you
do
mean
you
as a
use
category?
it for?
No, it doesn't.
No, that.
The rocket silos moved under production.
Ah.
It doesn't have its own tab anymore. The rocket
Okay.
There's still the
part.
cargo landing pad.
Nope, doesn't exist. Oh, yes, it does actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, then the satellite. The satellite gives you space science, just like old school.
Strange.
Yeah. There's no mech armor. There's all the old school stuff. Level 2 of everything. There's the fission reactor, not the fusion one. You know, that looks like Mr. Fusion from Back to the Future.
Mm-hmm.
Not that one.
Oh, we missed. So we lose the Oh well.
So that's 2.0 without anything. So I haven't enabled quality. If you want, I'll go enable quality though.
Yeah, that just adds the recycler and the quality modules.
So I'm loading that up right now just to see what it looks like. Blah. Yep. Epic quality, legendary quality. Yep. All the quality. Recycling is a purple science for 5,000. Elevated rails are a purple science for 100. And that looks like it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The way you said it was so reminded me of Jeopardy. Can I take recycling for 300, thanks?
Oh, I was really hoping this was going to turn into a Celebrity Jeopardy with Alex Trebek played as a tall guy. Shucks. And Sean Connery played as somebody else.
Oh. Oh. It's fine again.
Gosh, now I wonder what a quality artillery train does. If you could get the fire rate up on that son of a gun.
It's just health.
Ah, really? No,
Yeah.
oh,
Is
range.
it that boring?
Also range.
Is it?
Yep, automatic range,
Yeah,
manual
range.
range.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Pretty decent numbers, actually. I mean, I wouldn't grind for legendary blah blah blah, but if
I'm gonna
uncommon,
start grinding now.
nah,
Uh,
if uncommon
what?
isn't a ton of
Yeah, it's
effort, I'm fine with
50% more automatic range and I guess 50% more manual range.
You know, John, if you were to set up a stone mine, I wouldn't take it for granite.
Ah,
Ha.
something. If you'll slate the finances, not didn't quite work. Come back to me. I'll come up with something better. Terrible. Yeah, let me get this coal gun going, and then yeah, I will. Oh, I gotta check on my Volcanus route and see if that has exploded yet.
Oh, haven't been any
Hey!
notifications.
It's coming back with stuff. Dun dun dun. Now that I have a vague idea on how logistics work, now it's so easy. What's up? That sounded like a disgusted Ben sound.
No, that was me.
I stand by what it did still sound like a disgusted Ben sound, even if it came from you. Sorry.
Wow.
I guess that's fair.
I resemble that comment.
I've got I've got some wit about me, okay? That's really about it though. You do resemble that comment.
Anyone have any idea how to remove this rail support here?
You tried right-clicking on it?
Ow.
I just deconstructed.
Is that a deconstruction planner for just rails, not raised rails?
I mean, yeah, but like, there's absolutely no way to just click it.
So which one are you trying to get to? Because I can select all the ones I can select.
Gone. Not
what's
the
the
raised
problem?
rail itself. The rail support that was there that didn't actually have any rail on top of it anymore. That was the one I had a problem with. Like this one here. Like there's a rail support there, but there's no way to click it because it's entirely covered in rail.
Oh, that's easy.
Need to,
So you got rid of it.
yeah, with a deconstruction planner
Yeah.
that is filtered to only deconstruct rail supports.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't go crafting green circuits for crying out loud.
Stone, yeah. Mr. Ben, that was still something you needed?
I suppose I do need some stone, yeah.
That's cool. I got a couple of really nice plots.
Oh, I don't actually, because I'm not producing science over here, so
Oh, there is
it
also,
doesn't really matter.
just in case. So there is one currently, but yeah, I'll set up another one. Because I think that might be the only one we have. Several Yo Mama pickup and drop off stations, which awesome. 9.4 million.
Didn't really know what to call it.
Nah, I think you nailed it. You really captured the essence of large immobile structures. Immovable? Immotile is something else entirely.
I have 2 roboports, and it just builds things instantly. It's insane.
Yeah. Is the is the Aquilo turtle supposed to have its trunk in the back like that? Unprotected and shit? Or
Yeah.
is
Like
that
the
yeah
only
with a
place
question mark
it's,
or yeah with a period?
I mean, to get the exact details, you're gonna have to ask Janas, but as far as I'm aware,
This back end bit was built by Ben.
Oh yeah, I expanded some of the story. I put that bottom 2 rows of storage on, but no, that chunky trunk was already there.
Okay, should we be
Yeah.
sending this thing back?
Yeah, it needs to
It's-
move or else it breaks.
Where is it? It's
yeah,
at
the only
Volcanus.
place it can add idle at is novice.
It has so much stuff on it. Oh. It's... I don't... Oh, it's hauling stuff from Volcanus to Aquilo.
Yeah, that one's been seconded, and there's lots. It's moving things everywhere for some stupid reason.
There's so much on this thing. Huh, okay. Alright. I don't know what I should do with this. Send it back to Novice and just shut it off until somebody needs it, or...
Send it back to novice and shut it off. No one's gonna need it.
Okay. Passenger present, passenger not present. There we go. I'll let it finish on Volcanus, and then it'll just go to Novice on its own. Sweet genius. Okay.
LDS, do I need those or anything? I don't think so.
I'm still really not able to figure out how to fit these together.
What are you trying? Each of the, like, up, down to merge with left, right? You mean? Or, like, what?
No, it's the to get all the like left and right turns
Uh-huh.
to go without crossing other rail sections.
Oh. You have to do, like, a Celtic knot kind of a thing. Or, like, a clover leaf might be the style you're looking for? So that everything is just a crazy wide right turn into itself over and over again? Kind of a thing, or am I not understanding the question?
Yeah, Cloverleaf probably works, yeah. That's true.
I'm certain that's not like the kind of style you were looking for, but to just get started with it, that's
No,
an idea.
yeah, I was like trying to figure out if I could make it like more or less look like this. The way this
Oh,
looks, where
sure.
it's like where actual left turns are going left.
Yeah.
But I guess that's... I mean, it feels like it's going to have to be absolutely humongous if you were to do that.
Yep.
Like, completely impractically huge.
Yep. So a 64 by 64, probably, right?
No, way more than that
Oh,
to make it work like this one.
yeah.
You can also use the rail planner from the radar view now, which is great.
I found that... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so when I've been doing
Yeah.
this, the Robotron or whatever the hell, I've been actually designing some of the stuff while I've been on the way to get there to do the building. And by the time I get there, a good chunk of it's already built. Well, ready to be built anyway.
Oh.
Chuckles. What a great station name. Well, even if you don't need it, there is another stone station set up.
Awesome.
Yeah. I've got about 20
It will
minutes
be
left, and then I gotta
used.
jump... Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, nothing. Go. Yeah.
I got about 20 minutes, and I gotta jump. Is there anything else I can work on for anybody to get set up? Oh, do you need a oil thing? You want me to get some oil stations set up, or...?
Sure, you can if you want, but I'm pretty well set for oil for a little while.
Yeah, alright. They're so noodly. I love how fluid like they are and how capable they are and everything, but man, I just need a 45-degree angle. I don't need whatever you're trying to execute here. Oh, son of a gun. No, 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 no.
Yeah, it feels like the elevated rail planner is often trying to make it like too difficult.
Yeah. I get that vibe. I get that vibe. Can't place pipe in the way. It's still, brother. I know it. I know what's what. Base is looking really good so far, Ben.
Yeah. Had to cut a fair chunk out of it, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not making any science, so
Does it have to?
what?
I mean, are you going to get to science eventually, or does it even have to? Is what I'm asking.
No, it doesn't have to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it...
That's why I haven't put in any science.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair.
I thought I'd just leave it just doing circuits, modules, and the basic quality sort of stuff that we can.
That'd be perfect. Yeah. No, that wasn't why aren't you? That was I was curious if you were what the plan for the base was. Yeah, totally fine.
Yeah, it's had to have a couple of retrofits and some changes, and it's gonna find a free spot. Yes, I can.
Cloverleaf style.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good so far. Yeah. I see what you mean in some of the... It's slightly more ovalish, which isn't a problem or anything, but like that's what also was happening to me. Whenever I wanted like a tight 45-degree turn, it kind of felt like it was
Yep.
ovaling out.
And if I'm doing a clover leaf, do I actually need to do that at all? No. Just... do that.
The bloom, I still have no idea how to set those up or even use them. Or what would be even worthwhile to use them for. I'm gonna get this oil finished up. I got a few more derricks I need to place, and then I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. I think it's time for bed.
Appreciate you hanging out.
Appreciate the company.
Oh, show. Oh, show. Either way, that is that ready and done. Okay.
I might actually just get this base producing some modules and stuff first, and then
5 more minutes, right?
yeah, just 5 more minutes.
All right. I have my Spidertron going back to base. I am going to call it here. So thank you both. Appreciate the hangout.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. If I don't hear from either of you, have a good rest of your weekend, okay?
You too.
You
Alright.
too.
Yeah, peace. And thank you to everyone who joined via the stream. Yeah, I'm going to just call it right there. Really good session. Some ship work. Got some more raw materials plugged in, standardized a little bit more. Got some... Oh, just another good feel-good session, getting some stuff cleaned up. But yeah, 6.5-ish hours is good for me. I've got to jump off. I got to get some errands run. And my weekend is a bit of a mess, so I don't believe I'll be able to stream anymore this week. But still, thank you all for joining. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time. Ooh, actually, on Twitch, let's raid somebody. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. I got taught how to do this. It's Trips Bro. Oh, KOS is online. Oh, yeah, let's of course. We've streamed with Catherine of Sky before. Why not? Let's do that. Invalid username, Catherine of Sky. Okay. Let's find their name. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, it might just be KOS, actually. Oh, Catherine of Sky. Let's see here. Raid. There we go. Raid's been created. Awesome. We'll get that done. And then, yeah, again, thank you for everybody for joining, and I hope to catch you next time.